Hey, what's up, everybody? We're here to feed the homeless on a little bit early, couple minutes. Just by a couple minutes. We'll, let me go get these guys some food, and we'll get on with our night. We do have an unexpected guest tonight. We'll be picking him up a little bit later. Some of you guys already know because, well, the cat's out of the bag on that. Don't ruin it for everybody else. Let me get these guys some food. Okay. Okay. Out of that one, take what y'all want. I need all that gone by the end of the night.
Okay.
What is that?
Yeah, it's perishables.
What is that?
You can get up in there.
Come on.
Let everybody get in there.
Come on.
I got
Here, I'll get this out.
Yeah, I got
There's
more
another one
here.
behind. There. Oh, shit, see? I don't know, what is that? Milk
Baby,
juice.
want
Okay.
flavor the peanuts.
surprise me.
Okay.
What is it? So is it, what? Oh.
Out of all that stuff, take whatever y'all want. Out of all this stuff, and then I've got the normal snack bag too as well.
Okay, that's all.
I get one for my girlfriend. She's over there. Thank you.
Oh, here, let me put it in here. Because I got a bag.
Babe, look at you covered with peanuts. Grab me the stuff out there.
Oh, yes, go ahead. But, I mean, there's stuff in here, I don't know. If you want to go there.
Thank you.
Well, you can get it. All right. Yeah, there's milk.
Why you start with milk? That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
Who needs one of the snack bags?
Hey, that was one of my favorites.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
This stays. If anybody needs an extra bag, there's peanuts and guys, there's peanuts and all sorts of stuff in there.
Okay, that's cool. I can't get the peanut place. What else do they have?
Sunflower seed oil.
My hands are not working so well.
What is it?
Who hasn't gotten a bag yet?
Oh, I have it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That's all I want. Okay, I can't eat peanuts. I'm good.
Okay, talk to you.
Anybody? Yeah, guys, I've got water back here.
Awesome. I will come back to that.
Grab a couple. Everybody got a bag?
Yes.
Did you get one of the snack bags?
Thank you.
And guys, grab some water. Grab a couple of waters.
Hello. Huh?
Oh, there's one that's open right there.
I'll be right there. Right here, that's that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, excuse me.
I'm gonna at least get rid of the rest of that case so it's not, so those things aren't rolling around loose.
Snack back tonight.
Dispatch call 22. Call 22.
Oh,
Pending trespass, did we just not clear it correctly or have they called back already? Someone is stacked on it. I think it's done. Someone just needs to finish clearing themselves.
You guys got, oh, do you need back?
Okay, it looks like we're all cleared off of it, so I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Copy. There's 1214 that's stacked on it.
Anybody else need any of these peanuts?
Okay, thank you.
Here's, I got 3 more waters of this case. Somebody take them.
Did I get one more water?
Yeah,
A
you
couple
bet
more
you.
waters.
Here, how about I give you, I'll give you the rest of the bag. Thank you.
There we go. That works.
There you go. You guys want any more of the peanuts or anything? Whoop, I think these people are just
I think
showing
we're
up
gonna
late.
grab some. Yeah.
I've got, uh-oh.
He's on.
Oh, I've got two of the bags left. Boy, did we get that one right on the money. What's the rest of the box of this?
Engine 5, MS-159. Emergent medical call at Cahill Park, 4300 Friendship Circle, Cahill Park. Third party report of an 11-year-old female seizure activity. Unknown exactly where they're at the park. AMR system status is 2.
Okay, guys. So I want to say thank you. I had a meeting earlier today. Picked up some more cases of water. God bless. So want to say hello to Deborah, Doc, Yo-Yo, Go Wyo, Oksana, Dan H, James. How's it going, y'all?
Sick people.
So we...
Got snacks?
You need a bag? Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I just put, they've got a box around the front of the building there of peanuts and stuff. But there's a bag there. And then there's a box of stuff right around the front.
What does he offer?
Not nothing. They're here to get food. Hey, Brian, Alf, Dan H, William, what's up? It's not
District 5, Piney MS-155.
It's not Baldy, it's Kojak to you, mister.
600 Parsons Street at the Sinclair for a 65-year-old male with difficulty breathing. He is in a white minivan.
So I do need to immediately go get gas. We're going to get gas at a place we don't normally get it. And I'll get a soda there while we're there. And I got to get everything ready for our special guest that's coming up. We'll be picking him up in about 90 minutes or so. Some of you know who it is because you already seen. Don't ruin the surprise. But I need to go to the closest place to get go-go juice here because we are almost out. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, remind me to do twist. Doc, you're awfully low. I can barely hear you, and I've got my radio all the way up. Either that or else get yourself closer to the mic. What? Misty shaved off your beard, and now you can't get in near any electronic devices? What's up with that?
Yeah. No, I still have hair. Baldy.
That's Mr. Kojak to you.
Dispatch, Fire District 5. Fire District 5.
So I'm going to pay a little more for gas, but I definitely need gas.
1908.
And then I'll go inside here and
Dispatch call 32.
grab some caffeine.
Call 32. We'll be in field contact with 2 in the south end of Holiday Park. 1908.
Please contact 2 at Holiday Park.
Yeah, I need gas or else we're not going anywhere. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. I'm going to run inside and grab a soda, too. Actually, I should grab my keys.
Dispatch 05, we're on CNT. 1910. Dispatch call 32 NCIC North. What? I've got 2 for you, if you're ready. I'm ready. First one's going to be Sean Gibbons, last name George, Ida, Boy, Ocean, Nora, Sam. First name Sean, Sam, Edward, Adam, Nora, date of birth 1975, 0131. Five 8. Support 5-8. In route. Copy. I've paged Pine EMS twice and I have no response. Copy. No response from Pine EMS at this point. Do you have a AMR unit in the route yet? That's affirmative. MS-155 is. Copy. We'll just stick with 155 and we'll see what happens. Hopefully someone from Pine shows up. 1913. Copy. Call 22, call 48, dispatch impaired person.
Call 22.
Call 48. Call 22, call 48 at the Burke High Rise, 2113 Thomes Avenue, 2113 Thomes Avenue. There's a DK male in the lobby. Negative weapons. We're still working on a description.
Call 22.
Okay, now we're back in. That was a quick $60 bill there.
And 4, I should be okay, thank you.
Copy. Call 34, dispatch.
Okay.
Report 58.
So tonight we got Friday night on the plaza starting. It is
1914.
busy downtown. So we're going to head that way
34, dispatch.
until our friend gets here.
Left the location, unknown direction of travel. Silver Subaru, Ducati, passenger.
There's a guy right here. It looks like
Hold my back.
he's looking for money, but I'll give him feed. How about that? How about them apples? I hope I should close my fuel hatch.
Are you clear to copy?
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's still, she is showing clear NCIC, although it's in there, sound X's, but she is showing a local warrant out of the county. On a second group.
Yes, please.
Copy.
Thanks. You be safe out there.
You too. Okay, got him some food and water. Oh my gosh, okay. So we'll run downtown. They do have Friday night at the park going. I think our friend is down there. I think Heaven has her hot dog truck down there tonight.
Dispatch call 22, I'm out.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? Cal Tim in the house. Misty!
1970.
So I do need to give you guys a heads up. I did run out of like entrees for the food bags. I went through all the making up the food bags today. I went through all the tuna and all the SpaghettiOs we had. So we've got none
Call 48.
for next week.
Dispatch, I'm out.
Hey Rebecca, how you doing?
MS 147. En route.
And ding dong me, I left the house so dang quick, I forgot to grab all the rain ponchos that I had. So I'll bring the rain ponchos out tomorrow. I completely forgot them. I left them right there on the table. Hold on, I gotta see. What were you mumbling about? No, I haven't gotten to that. I've been kind of busy this week.
The ambulance.
So yeah, our friend Heaven Bound, I think she's got her hot dog stand set up at Friday nights on the square. We'll drive by it. Obviously, I would love to film Friday nights on the square. But the bands there, they play cover music, which is copyright, and I'm not allowed to do that on YouTube. But it don't mean that we can't drive by it. You know what I mean, Vern?
Dispatch ball 77 show me out.
Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing? RPD's in the house. Sharon, how you doing? Gilbert, what's up? Trying to catch everybody. So, the internet is probably going to be kind of bad down here because of so many people in one place.
Dispatch update. 55, we copy direct from Romulus. You can show us available and we'll start making our way back towards town. Copy that, 1920.
So I will be flipping the phone when we go pick up our special guest. Like I said, it was quite unexpected. We just put this together about an hour and a half ago. So this right here is Friday nights on the square. Hey, Stacy, how you doing? Bev, how you doing? So there are a bunch of people in there.
I have a mark at my location, approximately 80-year-old male, conscious breathing, heavy ETOH.
They'll get the band going here in just a few minutes. So it's a big event. People come out every weekend for it on Friday nights. Trying to find parking down here is interesting. Don't say anything. We only set it up about an hour and a half ago.
Engine 1.
Hey, John, Todd, Sharon, how you guys doing?
I'm going to call at the depot. Are you clear though?
Yeah, my apologies. We're clear and available.
So also, if we get any calls down at the depot, there's no way for us to really get in there and film.
Engine 2 on this 151, medical emergency, 2113 Films Avenue, 2113 Films Avenue. Has a Burke high-rise in the lobby. Law enforcement's on scene with an 80-year-old male, conscious of breathing, heavy ETOH. AMR system status is 0, 1922.
So when we do stage up later tonight, we'll probably be staging up further down this way.
Regional, go ahead.
Currently inbound, non-emergent, 11-year-old female, currently post-stick toll, had a 1 minute witness see here. Currently arrested, covered on the call, we do have an IV established, last set of vitals, blood pressure 120/80, she's sinus on the monitor at 90, 95% on room air, breathing about 20 times a minute. If you don't have any questions or orders, we'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Copy on arrival.
All right.
Pro tip, if you drink, don't go to Walgreens. Doc must know this by experience. Oh, man.
Dispatch 153. 153. We're clear this call in office. Copy that. Will still be status 0 at 1923.
Transport.
All 34.
1 feet off to jail. Cooperative.
Oh, one heading to jail already.
24.
So there's number 1 for tonight. Doc, you need to keep better track. There's number 1.
Cheyenne, 107 traffic stop.
107, go ahead.
364, I-80 westbound, West Sioux County, 9792, Wyoming truck on a black Ford pickup.
Person command.
Patients en route with my EMS to Cheyenne. You can clear all District 5 units.
Guys, I also do want to thank Amanda Page
1925.
for the haircut. I still miss my hair. I really do. I've got separation anxiety going on. Jane! Welcome to becoming a front seater. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Oh! Yes, Twisted Wrench. Yes, Twisted Wrench.
147.
Guys, word from our sponsor, Twisted Wrench. Guys, if you're in Cheyenne, you need work done on your vehicle, go down and check our friends out at Twisted Wrench Automotive. If Doc would be quiet during my commercial, I'd actually be able to get this done and over with. So, guys, Twisted Wrench, they do everything from oil changes all the way up to full car restorations. As a matter of fact, Thursday I'll be having my truck in there. They're putting a new air conditioning compressor in and doing an oil change. We're going to hide some of these wires and probably get that short taken care of in my tail light. So, guys, check them out. They're also doing car detailing. Guys, get in. Did little Johnny spill his ice cream cone all over the back of the seat? Or did little Jane spill her Kool-Aid? Well, guess what? Give Twisted Wrench a call. Go get that car detailed and get them stains taken out. Okay, now what were you mumbling about while I was doing the commercial for Twisted Wrench? Hey, Hugh.
Shut now. Not Jane. There's an L at the end. Shut now.
John now. Okay, John now. Kevin!
Kevin's now vigilante too.
Holy cow, Kevin upgraded to vigilante status. Thank you, Kevin. What's happening, Kathy? Use that as reunion, class reunion. You know, when I went to my class reunion one year, I'd have rather been home watching TV too. Because I was looking at people going, seriously? I didn't like them when I was in school, and they didn't like me, and I still don't like them. So... I've only been one class reunion. That was enough.
Engine 1.
Don't worry, your class reunion, they responded. Looking at you. Seriously?
1928.
On your class reunion, they saw you and emptied the hall. Hooty-hoo, Calamity! So again, guys, we do have surprise guests. Some of you know who it is. Be quiet. Shh.
Say hi to Calamity.
I already did. Man, you are just so Captain Slow. You need to wait for about 45 seconds.
And dude, it just takes you another 20 to 30 to realize.
I saw her when she came in. Okay, so we're going to stage up. We's gonna find a place to stage up at.
Yeah, 1767.
176, go ahead.
34 I-25 North, 607-9811. Call over 10, it's a great on the CRV.
1930.
So last Friday, it was kind of busy on the scanner. Boy, we were jumping last Friday. And with this being the first night, with the free concerts on the square, I wouldn't be too surprised if it started getting real busy. We had a small rainstorm come over. Ooh, and I got the new, speaking of Dan K, I got the new SD cards for the good camera.
155.
155.
Can you advise system status, please?
You're gonna
And
make status 1.
today I
Copy
learned
1, full, you're out of
more about the camera on how to
1931.
how to set my white transitions. So we will, when I record, not when I go online with it, but when I record, I will be uploading videos to YouTube in 4K. So I will be one of the only channels out there. I mean, there's a few channels out there that upload in 4K, but most of it's 1080p. But I will be uploading to 4K. Unfortunately, when we stream, when we start using that camera for streaming, if it stopped fighting me and connect to Streamlabs, it'll only be transmitting in 1080p, which is better than what this camera is showing you right now. 1080p is much better than what this camera is showing you. But yeah, I'm excited. I got those SD cards.
Call 32, call 99, dispatcher line.
I got the SD cards today to format for the big camera.
199.
So I'm really,
Call 32,
God, I
call
want to use
99
that thing.
At 2412 Dillon Avenue. That's the Boku Dillon shop. 2412 Dillon Avenue. It's a commercial alarm. Looks to be zone 13, east overhead door, and then another zone 18, west overhead door.
All 32. Call number.
1934.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta check something here.
Flying with his truck.
About 30 minutes, but give me about 45. That way I could put a little bit of charge to my phone. I'm gonna fix me a sandwich and get it eaten. So give me about 45 minutes.
Okay, guys. So we're looking still about an hour out.
The charge. I know you got the charger in your phone to run the charger, but my battery is down to like 28%. And if it's not supercharging, it'll eat the battery. I'm down. No stability, hang it up.
Okay. So we still got about another hour. Why does my chat on this keep going to crap? I don't understand why that happens. Let me reboot this up. I just don't get it. The life of a YouTuber, let me tell you what. Can't get nothing right. Gosh darn it.
1232, Palm 99, dispatch update.
YouTube's fighting me.
32. 99.
1232, Palm 99. The alarm company called back. They are requesting to cancel. They got proper code from the key holder.
Hey, Kick Rocks, how you doing?
32.
Must be the operator. Curbs.
99 back in.
No, on my tablet, for
Okay,
some
so
reason,
back
all
in,
of a sudden, chat would just
1937.
freeze.
Welcome to YouTube. By the way, Calamity's been trying to tell you things.
Oh, crap. Calamity, what's up? Sorry, my chat froze up on my tablet, and I saw it.
Keep hearing about YouTube's ID10T error. I'm pretty sure that's probably affecting you.
Okay, I'm back in the kitchen, and Fubar just says, oh, well. No, I am very happy Calamity's back in the kitchen. She's back doing what she does best. She's cooking. And let me tell you what, her food's good. I've had it. Calamity, I'm sorry, the chat on my tablet froze up. The last thing I saw was Doc advertising your channel, and that was it.
David surgery went well.
Oh, good. David's surgery is sweet. David, I'm glad to hear that. Calamity, I'm so sorry. No, I don't know why the chat keeps freezing up on my tablet. And that just drives me crazy.
Pipeline 3 has got you back.
Hey, T-Wolf, how you doing?
Debrief on my end. Thank you guys very much. 1939.
Now, guys, I'll tell you what. I've eaten Calamity's food, and it is as good as it looks. Calamity says, I farted in your truck many times. Oh, Lord. Hey, William, how you doing? Leanne, how's it going? Chris, what's up? So, we're just waiting on the scanner now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Yeah, the head's staying cool. So I lived up to my end of the challenge. I got my hair butched. Hey, Woozy, how you doing? I really miss my hair, though. Like I said, I got separation anxiety. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? Now, I'll be letting it grow out again. It's definitely going to be growing out again. It's got to grow out, hopefully, soon enough for the winter. So it covers my ears, so my ears won't be cold. Hey, Raiders Queen, how you doing? Yeah, Amanda, we should have put it in the bag. Should have put it in the Ziploc bag so I could visit it every so often. Oh. July available. First Thursday in July. That sounds like a plan, Calamity. Sounds like a plan. I still like my long hair. But I did have to cinch up. I did have to actually readjust my hat. So I had to bring my hat in a couple times. Well, thank you, Janelle and Calamity. Thank you very much. Next week's is Damon, then Fat Boy. Okay. Oh, Amanda, thank you very much for cutting the hair. I really do appreciate it.
That's because your brain is getting smaller.
No, I didn't say I had to tighten it up. My head's just getting bigger, so I had to let it out.
And you're missing what Misty
Cheyenne,
said a
107
couple
traffic
times.
Yeah, that her hair goes down to her boot tips, and I could have some for her.
365, I-80 westbound with 2 County 40966, Wyoming.
I'll just start gluing it on the top of my head. Hey, John.
1944.
You could also do that for a beard too.
Dan K, how you doing?
Dispatch 59.
159.
The regional level.
Make status 2.
Dispatch 155.
155.
Can you please show us on the out of tower coming from regional out of labor 4, please?
Copy that. We will be at status 1.
Thank you.
Well, someday I used to show horses. Gosh, a long, long time ago. We used to show horses. And something I do miss from my days of showing horses is our old show gear. I do miss my old cowboy boots. I do miss the cowboy hat. I've wanted to get one of those long slickers. Unfortunately, can't buy those in town. Have to go online for them.
Cheyenne 107.
Hey, hello, how you doing? Ghost Reaper, how's it going?
Regional, go ahead.
Noodle, what's up?
Inbound to your facility, non-emergent.
Rich L, how's it going?
Male. Complaint of UTOH. He did say that he fell, however, did not lose consciousness or hit his head. Pupils are pearl, anal times 4. Is unable to ambulate at this time. Usually is able to with the walker at baseline. Current vitals as follows: 96 for pulse, 93 on room air. Last second BP was 145 over 96, about 18 for respirers. We'll be at your facility in about 1 to 2. Any questions or orders?
Nothing further. Fast track 3.
So we're just waiting on the scanner right now. Here in about 45 minutes or so, we'll go pick up our ride along for tonight. Hey Dennis, how you doing?
So Rich L, which is the gentleman you met with, is sorry he's been fighting pneumonia and still fighting, but doing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Pneumonia sucks.
You know, everybody knows who it is, right? We could hear it when you were watching.
Well, it's still going to take a few. I just had to see where he was at.
Yeah, no, he asked to get a sandwich here. Rich is home.
Pal 14, dispatch, ready report.
Yeah, John, I can't afford that kind of stuff. Like I was saying,
Pal 14, Stillwater Avenue and Delrange Boulevard. Stillwater Avenue and Delrange Boulevard. The vehicle was swerving all over the road. The blue Ford Escape. Last seen westbound on Delrange.
man, when you can spend over $1,000 on a cowboy hat,
1948.
it's like, holy cow. Yeah, that's getting a little extreme. William, she's still's got one horse. She's got Titan.
414.
For further, this apparently was last seen 15 minutes ago.
414.
1949.
Hey, our life in Wyoming. Hey, Melanie, how you guys doing? So we're not on our usual crash corner staged up because crash corner is full. The parking lot there.
That's small M, Melon.
Dispatch 1214.
1214.
Need to divert me to the field interview.
Hey, that guy, how you doing?
1950.
Dispatch 1222.
1222.
Just send me that ready and cancel 1249 at the area.
Copy, 1950.
So it sounds like they're looking for a drunk driver over off Del Range. It happened about 15 minutes ago, so that person could be anywhere in town.
Dispatch 1232 and TNT local 11.
Yeah, John, holy cow, $9.99 caffeine cash for tonight. Thank you, our life in Wyoming. Sure do appreciate it.
Edward Adam Robert Lincoln, date of birth 1973, 1129, mail out of Wyoming.
Nah, I'm not mad.
Standby.
Now, our old show gear, when we were showing horses, man, that's some expensive stuff. And we were only allowed to wear it.
Locals, as he was last night, he was working on the PD he was in contact at 1:15 last night and again at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Stacy.
Copy, thank you.
Total.
CRMC, MS147.
CRMC, go ahead.
Our life in Wyoming, again, thank you for the $10. Sure do appreciate it.
65-year-old male, chief complaint difficulty breathing. Current SpO2 stat is 97% on 6 liters, ankle cannula, pulse is 82. Last blood pressure is 149/78. Respiratory are 16 a minute, DO times 4. Any other questions?
But anyhow, the only time we were allowed to wear those clothes was when we were showing horses, because it wasn't cheap. Hey, Nacho, how you doing? Well, there's nothing going on the scanner, so yeah, we're kind of still sitting here for a few minutes. He was here last week, Dennis. No, William, I don't think you ever made it out to any of the horse shows when we had to go in our show gear. Dennis, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? Gilbert! Yeah, Heaven said that she's got the hot dog stand running tonight down at the depot, so I can imagine they're elbows deep in hot dogs right now.
Cheyenne, 107 traffic stop.
Oh, here we go.
107, go ahead.
This will be a CVSA inspection. I'm at the 364.5 I-80 westbound with Robert
Nice.
Charles 31436.
He's up on the highway.
White box truck.
At 1954.
Calamity, let me tell you what. I did a deep clean on the truck. Hey, Wolfsden, how you doing?
199.
Banner dollar and 532 county passenger 32678. Silver Kid.
1955.
Well, actually, right now I am facing Arby's. Just down the street. It's just so much going. I'm not sure if I want to get much closer because then my internet gets all screwy. Because everybody down at the square everybody's streaming or doing whatever. That, and I can't get too close when the band comes on because of the music. YouTube gets upset.
Dispatch call for the rolling registration.
Go ahead.
Climbing 2 County 381 Boy.
Clear on a 2017 gray Nissan 4-door to a Paul Cruise, expires in September. How do you think?
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, the Mexican food joint is pretty much.
HIN check.
Well, the parking there.
Go ahead.
Don't really want to park
It'll
at the
be on a
green door.
2022 Wilderness Canoe out of Colorado. Tom William 115 Frank 222.
Oh, there is a spot open over on Crash Corner. But once they start the music up, I'm going to have to definitely skedaddle.
Dispatch call for the field contact.
There is a parking spot over on Crash Corner.
1248.
Run!
And East 6th Street with 1 male.
1957. MS-147.
Yeah, once the band starts going, I'm
1958. Call 32 dispatch.
Yes.
tell me if you
Can you verify your location? It's not coming up as valid.
907 West 20th Street, but I am canceling now. No report.
1950.
We don't hear anything.
You want to chase the locals?
Go ahead.
Last name, Boy, Union Sam, Henry.
So just
Ocean,
right
Nora,
over
George,
here
James Glenn,
is where the event's
George
going
Lincoln,
on.
Edward Nora. Unknown date of birth.
Stand by. We have a data briefing CAD.
Hey, Joni.
Paul 3, are you clear, copy?
Hey, Connie, how you doing?
He's clear. He is flagged for using family members' names. Go.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that I was able to find a parking spot on Crash Corner here. Because, you can just see parking lot over there is full. Going up and down the street. Over at Carl's Jr. in the parking lot behind Carl's Jr., that's all full. So I'm very surprised. The haircut makes me look older. I keep hearing, I've heard it makes me look younger, it makes me look older. It gives me more of a face for radio. Hey Harley, how you doing? Stacy, how you doing? Yeah, Stacy, usually we used to show dressage. I showed Western Pleasure. I remember one time I'd been training a horse to
014,
show
077, dispatch, loud party.
Forwarding. 77.
Paul 14 and Paul 77 at 4216 Bevan Street. That's 4216 Bevan Street. Loud party. And that address is the RP's address. It is one of our neighbors.
Forwarding.
So anyhow, I had broken my foot,
2001.
and I was training one of our boarders' horse so she could show and trail.
Talk to people about not just coming up to you.
I was showing a horse for trail, and sure enough,
151.
the gal that I was training the horse for,
Copy that. You'll be status 2.
she asked me, she says, yeah, could you
Copy
show
yourself.
the horse
2002.
in the event? She got spooked about showing trail, and she'd already paid for the event. And I'm here going, I've got a broken foot, so I've got a half cast. I couldn't even put my foot inside the stirrup.
432 field contact.
And I'm here going, I
Paul 32.
didn't have, and she didn't tell me this until we actually got to the show.
920 West 20th Street.
Because I went there because I wanted to see how she did.
2003.
And anyhow, I'm sitting there with a half cast on. And she says, could you please show the horse? Could you please show the horse and trail? And I'm going, all I'm going to do, number one, I don't have my show gear with me. And so I'm just sitting there in a t-shirt, blue jeans, don't even have a cowboy hat or nothing. And so I'm sitting there. She convinced me to get on the back of the horse and go show.
Dispatch 156.
And I'm here going, well, you know what? I think we probably took dead last.
Unit out to Archer, please. Emergency for a 16-year-old. Positive broken leg. Positive broken leg.
So guys, I do need to put this in.
Unit, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
I do need to put this in. Guys, I have no problem meeting up with y'all.
2004.
No problem whatsoever. Actually, it's nice to meet new people.
1477.
And
I'm at 19th and Maury. Copy.
Something's going on 19th and Maury. So I got no problem meeting up with people. However, just do me a favor. Give us a heads up. You can get a hold of Doc or...
Call 44, call 3018, go to CPD.
Or email me or whatever. But don't just show up.
Your Event Center. 156 is requesting assistance for a 16-year-old female with a broken leg. AMR system status is 1. Operations will be on dispatch A 2005.
5951.
So all I ask is give us a heads up.
51.
We're about to the interstate. We might have better access. It's up to you if you want us to take it.
Go for it. Thank you, 51.
So real quickly, we're running up to 19th and Maury.
1512, copy direct. I copy
Just-
direct. 159, I'll show you back in. 2005.
We're gonna go see what's popping up there.
Dispatch call 38, no contact.
Call 48.
Mass 4 on East 5th with 2. Can I get routine cover?
Hold 30 and round.
Copy 2006.
So the scanner is jumping right now. It's just medical calls.
176, go ahead.
He's starting at 1050 call when you're ready.
Go ahead with that.
Reported by 39 off duty. Senator Steakhouse off of Terry Ranch Road. 2-vehicle crash. No injuries, just damage. And possible 1055.
Oops, off of Terry Ranch Road. Okay, here's that 19th and Maury call.
1069, 2007.
Dispatch 412.
See what's going on over here.
Last unit.
412, we're around Archer Complex.
2007. Last name Henderson, common spelling. First name Melissa, common spelling. Date of birth is
Well, we're at 19th and Maury and I don't see anything going on.
1121.
Not seeing a thing.
Oh, 48, are you clear to copy? Go ahead.
She has a city summons, and she's showing warrant to felony warrant out of the county. No bond. It is entered in CIC. Do you want us to confirm?
Uh-oh.
Please.
Gabby?
Dispatch call 48.
Call 48.
Now we're on one more in CIP.
Go ahead.
I'm spelling on the last name, but it's Hutchinson. First name Jacobs, common spelling. Date of birth is 1994.
I'll go up a couple blocks here. We'll come back on 19th.
Call 48, are you clear to copy?
Go ahead.
He's got county warrants and city warrants. Want us to confirm the county stuff too?
Wow.
And he'll be added to your call.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Whoever that officer is, boy, she's got her hands full. She's got two different
2009.
people with warrants.
2009.
So this is a big fat nothing murder.
Charlie 62, Charlie 99, dispatch alarm.
Charlie 62. I get him.
Charlie 62, Charlie 99 at 9134 Chinook Drive. That's 9134 Chinook Drive. Going to be a residential alarm and looks to be living room motion.
Charlie 62. Charlie 99.
2010.
We're going to pull in over here. Talk to this guy when he's not busy. Man, you must be the hardest working man in the smoking business. I have seen you out here at 2 o'clock in the morning getting this sucker going. So I've been telling, I run a YouTube channel. I'm live right now, but I tell whenever you fire up that smoker, man, you can smell it for blocks. And then at night, when you're closed down and you got that thing cooling down, you can still smell. And I'm going, man, I am ready for some barbecue. Let me tell you what. So I'll have to come down and get some barbecue sooner or later. So, but yeah, I've seen you out here like 2 in the morning stoking everything. What's that? Oh, jeez. Man, you're the hardest working man in the smoking business. Let me tell you what. Well, say hello to everybody. I've got about. So this is Who Wants to Smoke. So, man, it always smells so good in here. It really does. When I get the money, I'm going to have to.
Your Colorado redneck just came out. Big. Per tater. Where's he at?
He went inside his trailer.
No. Like streets.
Oh. He is on the corner of Maxwell and East Lincoln Way. Right across the street, or catty corner from Good Friends Chinese. But man, it always smells so good. He said he's going to be out here all night tonight cooking. So if you guys happen to be watching us from if you're down the street here at the down here at the square. You guys can easily walk up and go get yourself some barbecue.
Janelle wants to know what his hours are.
Janelle, that's a good question. He said he's going to be out here all night tonight, so I think it just depends on business, is when he's opened and closed. I don't think he really had hours of operation on his trailer. But I'm going to tell you what, man, it smells so good. So there is the festivities going on. Quite the crowd for the first night.
1234 dispatch, animal cruelty. 1234 at 1010 Kennedy Road, that's Lake Apsaraka. 1010 Kennedy Road. The report of animal cruelty.
1234.
2016.
Hey, TRG, how you doing? Oops. I'm done pushing buttons again. Fubar's pushing buttons again. Come on. Okay, guys, real quickly, I need to do this. So I'll let you guys see, for those of you, yeah, the head is done shaved. I done lost my hair. Well, where did my hair go? Well, where could it be? Well, where did my hair go? Oh, bring my hair back to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost Kojak here.
I'm a little closer to Kojak, but it looks good on you. It makes you look younger. You don't look like one of those homeless people anymore. That's always a good thing.
Well, yeah, but I still miss my long hair.
Yeah, look at your legs. It's still there. It's just moved.
Yeah, it's moved to my ears and my nose and my back. And...
Oh, gross. TMI.
Well, the next challenge would be to wax those things.
Oh, hell no. No, no, and hell no. Even more of a hell no.
Okay, so exactly how much would it cost us to have you wax live on camera? Your ears, your nose, your act?
$1 million.
American dollars?
1248.
Yep, 1 million dinero.
female and en route to the downtown.
Okay, guys, we're going to go pick up our friend.
Did you at least clean your truck?
Yes, I disinfected it. So let's go see our buddy. So anybody got any guesses other than the people that I already know? For those that know, they know. Okay, let me switch around the camera. Never guess who's here, guys.
Dispatch Pole 32 transport.
And there he is.
Pole 32.
For Del Melvin to kill.
The big old steer horns.
2020.
Give me just about 2 minutes
Hey,
to get my stream set up.
you take your time.
I'm almost ready.
Okay, you gonna film vertical or horizontal? It's up for horizontal then for you.
I appreciate it.
MS-147.
Yeah, shows leaving CRNC, heading back to Pine Bluffs. Thanks.
So yes, we have the Ride Along gang with us tonight. Bobby! Yes, our friend Bobby, who said that he would not be in Cheyenne until probably next fall. Got a load up here to Cheyenne. So he got them big old
Charlie
steer
62,
horns.
Charlie 99, dispatch update.
Charlie 62, fine copy. Show me back in. Charlie 99, back in.
Copy 2022.
Now see, how'd you like to be driving in front of him?
I remember that cellular booster I was telling you about with the fin on it? That he's got one right there by his mirror on his truck. You should ask him about that to see how it works for him.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it. He loves it, but it's expensive.
I happen to know a guy that might have a line on those kinds of things that may be able to get a better price on it.
Yeah, I mean, we might know somebody. You know, we know a guy that may know a guy that knows somebody. Calamities. If I had an online crush, it'd be Bobby. Oh, Calamity. Now I feel slighted. Bobby just needs to... in the hog hole downtown. Stacy, I'm not following you. Yeah, boy, would you... I'd want to get out of the way if I saw a big truck with horns on it, let me tell you what. Calamity's here. You're like my brother. Oh, shoot.
Somebody who shouted name nameless and it wasn't me or Misty said you sound like Hank Hill.
Well, I guess I could be put in a worse group of people. Oh, man. Yeah, boy, if he had the lights on and going, and I told him last time in the sheep skull there, he needs to put little red eyes in it, little red LEDs. So I told Bobby go ahead and take his time. He just got done with a real long drive. But yeah, here, let me tip that down a little. Now that coming at you would be a scary sight. Right, Dennis? That's the first thing I thought of when I first saw his truck. Oh, what was that movie? Maximum Overdrive. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Colorado Springs, Mark, how you doing? Bobby's a real good guy. I highly recommend his channel. Today he actually drove by right where I used to live. The apartment building that I used to live in was right off the highway, and he drove right on by it. I'm here going, hey, I used to live right there. Yeah, Joni, he was all obsessed with my hair. Joni, he was all obsessed with my hair. I told him we'd put it in a little baggie so I could drop it off at his place and he could snuggle with it. And they're the man of the hour. How you doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. How you doing today?
Now, we were just talking about the front end of your truck. Yeah, it should be. So that'll give you, yeah. And then on the other side there.
Is it just squeeze?
Just squeeze down.
Okay, I got 80.
And then, okay, and then just go right on through.
Right.
Yeah.
Front end of the truck.
Yeah, we're talking about the front end of the truck. We need to get you a couple LED lights for the the eyeballs for the skull.
Yeah.
And then maybe get you some red and blue lights up front. And if you ever watch that movie Maximum Overdrive with the yeah. I just telling these guys, I said, now you wouldn't want to be seeing that in your rear view mirror coming up on you too quick now.
I was wanting to get me some of the Halloween the fog blowers.
Yeah.
And bring it out either off the tips of the horns or out from behind Rudy's head.
Yeah.
So whenever I parked, it I could get it to sit there and blow that steam. But yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that I need to put the glowing eyes in it. I run across one dude down in El Paso. Is it El Paso or Albuquerque? I think it was El Paso. He had a real skull right in the center of his grill.
Mm-hmm.
And he had the lights in his, and his was fixed to where they would switch from yellow to red.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
One other color, maybe blue. I'm not real sure.
Yeah, I used to. Everybody saying, "Hi, Bobby."
How's it going, everybody? How's it going?
So Calamity says you're her online crush.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
she's got a channel, so yeah, Calamity's got her channel.
Hang on a second. Wait, is this? Oh, this is this ain't the same one that I've got. I've got one of these.
Okay.
It'll be all right.
So, you sure? I think I got another. Oh,
yeah.
Here. I gotta see if that's.
Yeah, I remember this
that's
one.
Better.
This one's the one I used for the phone last time, which
was it?
I think maybe.
Yeah, go and try that one, and I can plug that one in. Is that one? Okay,
Yeah.
let me plug this in.
Calamity would like to interview Bobby sometimes.
She does interviews on her channel. She would love to interview you.
Well, we'll have to.
She does really good on.
And
on
don't
interviews.
forget to move the camera, please.
So this is something new that we didn't have last time.
Okay.
I got radio connection now. Doc and Dan K, they're able to talk to me.
Right.
So like when stuff comes up over the scanner and I don't catch it, like an address and stuff, they can give me directions.
Okay. I had that last time, I think.
Did I?
Yeah. I'm
They
pretty
can
sure.
turn around.
What's your problem?
Trying to not dox his location.
Oh, it's alright. Ain't no big deal. I ain't worried about it. For the most part, I ain't worried about it. So, dang, I should have brought my microphones.
Oh shoot.
Are you in here, Gary?
Let's see if Gary's in here. Roll down the rear windows.
Alright, put it in the Ride Along Gang Journal, somebody. That, Yo-Yo did come up here to the parking lot and we did meet. He was out on the rock just as we, I think it was right at the state line. He was out on the rock waving.
Was he?
Yeah, I do a Misfits in the Wild thing.
Ah, there
So
you go.
if people, you can do it on the sides, but the people when they're on the sides, it just don't show up as good. If you're up on something as we pass by, like the overpass or something, if it's safe, then those turn out real good as far as actually visually being able to see the person. And I don't know how many that I've even got now. I know at least 10 or 15 Misfits in the Wild, at least. And one of them was caught like 2 years ago before we even started doing it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I had to go back and refix theirs. Which I don't know who that one was, but he was up on the rocks too. Man, he was jumping up and down doing that. And Yo-Yo, he was up on the rocks. That's what he was doing.
Oh, there you go.
That goes on the short shelf.
So yeah, I didn't even know you were heading this way. I was like, man, he ain't going to be here until next fall.
Well, and this is the first summer season that I've ever deviated from my summer runs. Ever.
Yeah.
They said that it was just because all the drivers was already there and picking up the loads, and they didn't want me to set all weekend. I was like, it sounds like horse crap to me. Sounds like horse crap.
Well, you know, dispatchers, there's times that we have to tell little white lies. So, unfortunately, you can't please everybody every time. Right. But hey, gave you another chance to come up here and visit with us.
Right.
So, this is what I was telling you about this thing that goes on downtown. It happens every Friday. Well, tonight's the first night for the season.
Oh, okay.
And it's every Friday throughout the summer.
Okay. So, it ought to be kicking tonight.
Oh, yeah, you can see.
Okay.
And then there's the big stage and so on.
Yeah.
And they just play cover music, and yeah, that can get you in a lot of trouble, even with cover music.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Even with cover music, yeah. The one that I rode around that I was talking about, they was playing all original stuff.
Yeah.
Regional, go ahead.
It wasn't no big deal.
Inbound non-emergent 15-year-old male on full saddle bronc riding. He has a positive deformity to his left lower leg, 100% on board, 4 milligrams of morphine drip maintained. Pain is currently an 8 out of 10. Vitals are pulse at 93.
I don't think I ever showed you where they hold
92% room air.
days.
Respiratory rate is 18 with a capital 36. Pressure is 139 over 83.
Yeah, if you drive north out of here, you'll see the big stadium and stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing further. Trauma 4 on arrival.
So you unloading here again at Walmart, or?
Oh, this one's not charging. Yeah. Is it plugged up?
What time you got to be in for that one?
3:45.
Oh, in the morning?
Not in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow morning at the 9th.
So you got some time.
Yeah, I'll get a 34-hour restart here.
Nice. So, yeah, last week, boy, you missed out. We were jumping.
Was it?
Oh, man. I couldn't get to the calls quick enough.
Dang.
And I'm guessing it's going to really light up tonight with the plaza going.
That's what I was going to say. With especially with it being its first night out, that ought to be a pretty good one.
Yeah.
This one ain't charging.
That one ain't charging.
Either I just didn't have it in far enough. There it goes.
Okay.
Well, it don't take nothing for that thing to overheat.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, same thing. Yeah, same thing with this. I mean, you can feel the back of this camera.
Oh yeah.
And this is the two generation. Well, the newest one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm thinking about getting the 24 that's not the Ultra. I wonder if that'll make a difference.
They've all got them. They've all got the problem. I've talked to them. And what it is, it's because we're constantly charging, and we're putting out so much battery power.
Yeah.
And it's trying to suck in the battery, so that battery's heating up.
I mean, you can see feel how hot that one is.
Oh yeah.
It just now started charging. It heated up before. Am I going to ride the dinosaur tonight? Probably not tonight.
No, you already rode the dinosaur. You already rode it. So. Yeah, you already rode the dinosaur. So it's for new people that ride along with us.
Right.
So, but yeah, they just reopened up this bar here last week. Yeah.
Is it like a summer thing?
No. Went under new ownership.
Okay.
So
I know some places.
Call 77, call 22, dispatch.
Stuff like that's just seasonal.
Call 77.
They'll close it during the winter months.
Call 77, call 22 at CBS. KGWN 2923 East Lincoln Way, 2923 East
Okay,
Lincoln
guys,
Way.
we're heading down
There's
there.
a transient sleeping on the property out front by the pine tree. White male, 40s, wearing t-shirt, shorts, negative on us.
They're
All 32.
pissed off that
All 22.
2039.
we're going to. Actually, we're pretty much right here. No, seeing that it's right in front of us.
I was hoping your eyesight didn't change with your hairstyle.
I didn't dye it. I cut the hair. I didn't dye it.
1761, sorry, I had to cross traffic. Can you go ahead?
Through in here.
No problem. I'll
This
be
is our
down at
news
the
station.
furthest southwest cabin of the campground here. Making contact with the suspect. The 28 I enter will be in.
Liquor and bar. Yeah. So they got a problem with the transient right here,
1069, 2040.
right in front of the news station that doesn't report the news.
Oh, okay, the news station.
Yep.
I got you.
And they said it's a pine tree out front, so just kind of. I'm guessing he's on the other side of the pine
Cheyenne
trees
107,
there.
I'll be en route to 176.
And I don't really want to add insult to injury with me going on their property and reporting.
Right, I got you.
I didn't bring the big camera tonight, so that'd been kind of funny if I'd have jumped out there with my big camera. They'd be like, what the hell? So yeah, these guys are the reason that I started this channel, is because they don't...
They got a lot of cars there for them not to do much of anything.
Believe it or not, a bunch of those are just the reporters' cars. And I'm just here going, but it's, from what I've been told, is they use this kind of as like an entry level for people, for kids coming just out of school and so on, to kind of learn at.
Yeah.
And then they go on to do
Yes, thanks, I'll take them now.
Okay.
2041.
And here comes CPD.
I could have had a good one of these last week before last, I think it was. The truck stop I was at, there was a dude had a 9mm, and they called it in. He was attacking his girlfriend. I just started my time up though, and I was like, man, there was like 6 of them coming down the interstate back to back.
I'm going to pull in over here so we get a better angle at this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get on their property,
Yo.
but I can get over here and film what's going on their property. Up at the truck stop, up at the Loves, that pine tree's going to block me out, ain't it?
I think so. Unless you get right up to rocks or shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. But anyhow, there we go. Yeah, much better. Yeah, he's in between the trees, I think. But up the Loves up here, I was listening one night. There was a dude training another dude. The dude that was being trained turned around and beat the hell out of his instructor with a hammer.
Dang. Oh, the trucks. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize when you first start out, that right there.
Here comes backup.
You've got the person doing the training that knows everything that there is to know about the world of trucking, And then you've got the new person that probably thinks they already know most everything. I wouldn't do it.
I'm fresh out of truck driving school, man. I know exactly what to do.
Yeah. I wouldn't train people. Not over the road.
Oh, I had one of my drivers, he was a trainer that was on my fleet. He calls me, and his trainee was inside the truck stop. And he says, I'm booting his ass out of my truck. And I, wait, what? He says, no, really, this guy's just out of control.
Yeah.
And I said, oh man, at least get him somewhere where we can at least transport him back here or whatever. And he said, nope. He grabbed his bags.
He's not really conscious, but he's breathing.
Yeah, I've seen him put them in.
Okay, this is happening down here. I'm going to have to get up on. Let's see. I hate to say it. We're going to get up on the news agency's property. Hey, it's fubarOnPatroll, guys.
So you had to really do it.
Hey, I've tried to give these guys give them my video.
Yeah.
And they won't take it. Yeah, there he is. And they won't take it. And I just don't get it. But anyhow.
Ladder 1, MS-159, emergent medical at 2923 East Lincoln Way, 2923 East Lincoln Way. That's KGWN Channel 5. Law enforcement on scene with a 40-year-old male, heavy ETOH and altered. AMR system status is 0 at 2046.
This just turned into a medical call. They're saying that he is heavily intoxicated. And they did call for medics.
What app do you use to stream from?
I'm using Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. I tried to use that once before, and the dang the app itself would get like 2 hours behind. I couldn't get it to catch up. I couldn't get it to reset.
No, I haven't had that problem.
So you use the pro version?
So no, I use the free version. So
they got a free version?
Huh?
They got a free version?
Yeah, you can download it straight to your phone.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's free.
Huh.
So, but I'm
gonna. Call 14, dispatch accident, unknown injuries.
Oh, we got an accident.
Call 34. Call 14.
Call 34, call 14 at Converse Avenue in Del Range. Converse and Del Range. 2-vehicle accident, white Volkswagen PC and a black Kia.
Dude just fell on his butt.
There are airbag deployment.
Hey, I wasn't even looking. I was looking over that way.
Yeah.
Call 34. Call 14.
The guy just fell flat on his butt. He is definitely drunk. We might run over to this accident.
I see him rising up now. Off his arm.
Engine 5, Engine 4, accident, unknown injuries. Converse and Del Range. Converse and Del Range. A black Kia and a white Volkswagen.
I think we're gonna run.
Unknown injuries. Delayed response from AMR at 2048.
Unless this guy gets unruly.
Please see if ARC will take Michael.
Looks like he's being pretty calm.
Yeah.
Pretty chill. So we're going to get away from this and head to this accident, guys.
How far away is the accident?
About 5 minutes.
157.
Somebody in Lamar.
Oh, they got the ambulance.
Yeah. This is...
Copy that. I will show you on the accident with unknown injuries at Converse Avenue and Del Range Boulevard. Converse Avenue and Del Range Boulevard.
It's like 4-wheel drive.
AMR system status will be 0 at 2048.
Now, Fubar, you know what you need to do? Now, this is just a suggestion. And what do you call your outfit out here?
Huh?
Your
the fans of the channels?
Yeah.
Well, they've kind of started calling themselves Fubies.
All right, Fubies. All right. Hear me out on this and tell me what you think. Fubar needs to get him a one wheel so that he can park the car over here and he can sit in one wheel around a little bit closer to the action.
The only problem is my left leg.
Yeah.
From my stroke, it doesn't work right.
You can float it on emergent.
So yeah, I'd never be able to.
On emergent.
Which leg, when you rode a skateboard when you was younger, which leg did you put in front?
My right.
Well, you'd be perfectly fine.
So, no, my right would be my right. No, my right was in the back because I'd use my right as my push leg. So
okay, so then you'd be even better if your right was in the back because that's where your weight would be at. And your left, all you'd have to do, well, really, your left just supports the pedals.
So, yeah, Doc, of course, thinks that would be a great idea because he'd laugh at me every time I'd wipe out. Yeah, I heard they came out of non-emergent, but we're going to still go check out the crash.
22 dispatch.
22.
ARC advised they will take him if his blood alcohol is below 0.23 and his blood pressure is not high.
That guy is definitely not below 0.23. I can guarantee you the guy can barely stand.
380 I-80 eastbound, and in ready report 2051.
Got one up on I-80.
Cheyenne 107, I copy. Can you let CSP know?
So the big thing, I can't record on the highways.
Yeah. Because you ain't got no business stopping right there.
Yeah, some state patrol are cool about it. Most are not, because I am theoretically in an emergency lane.
Go for it.
Yeah.
First one is 290 passenger Edward Sam David George Frank, a white Volkswagen Atlas. Break. Second one is
Get out of here,
290 passenger 10300 black Kia Sportage.
Yeah.
So my windshield will just light up with them.
That's the way mine is. It don't take long.
Yeah, Doc gives me hell about it. Clean your windshield! Dude, seriously.
Yeah, a lot of them in my chat, they'll be like, do your windshield washers.
That just makes it even worse. It just smears it.
I can't pull over every time there's a streak on the window. Seems weird sitting this close to the ground. It does, don't it?
Yeah. So yeah, I've got my crew. They call it.
Converse,
I guess they started a couple of them came up with the idea of the Fubies. The Fubies.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome. Okay.
Fire, you can go ahead and cancel.
So yeah, I mean a lot's going on. I found out about a year ago I did a interview with our local sheriff.
Right.
This year I called him to do a 1 year update from then and now. And so I'm going to be doing an interview with him again. And then also he invited me to do a ride along with him.
Really?
The first night of Cheyenne Frontier Days. And I'm going, whoa, that's going to be a lot of action.
Yeah.
The problem is I cannot film.
That's what I was gonna say. You can't film on ride-alongs, can you?
Nope.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's because they've got all the
Yeah.
people's information and stuff up. Okay, and here's that accident. Let me see where I can pull in. Probably going to have to pull into smokers friendly. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull into smoker friendly. Excuse me, black market vapes, not the same damn thing. It's exactly what Cheyenne needs, just another vape shop.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the... There it is, right there. It's going to be a bear getting in here. Because everything's all... I need to get into a parking lot here so okay, I'll just have to go down. This is kind of a problem when trying to...
This is why I say you need the one wheel, man.
Yeah, let me tell you what. Getting the e-bike.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw this guy in LA. He streams from LA on his e-bike.
Yeah.
And oh man, that thing moves out. I mean, that thing just moves.
There's some of them out there that they literally fly 65 and 70.
Yeah. I was like, holy cow, man.
Charlie 41.
300 block, East Lincoln Way, Florida passenger, Lincoln Mary Tom, Victor 53, on blue, Nissan sedan.
2055.
My uncle in Florida, he says if I ever get down to Florida to see him, he bicycles every day.
Yeah.
And he says, you'll have to go bicycling with me. Now it's kind of an e-bike. It's more of kind of like an electronic assist.
Yeah.
And I'm here going, the problem is I can't bike that far. I mean, yeah, it's part of my rehabilitation and stuff, is getting on one of the stationary bikes.
Yeah.
But it's like I can't go that far.
Like mine, I mean, the one I've got, you can just sit and use that throttle the whole time you're riding until the battery runs dead.
Yeah, that's what that guy in LA's got, is he just runs the throttle, and I'm going, whoa! And I mean, he gets scooting on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some of them, they'll get up at 60, 65, 70 miles an hour.
Let's see, okay, I've got to
go in here.
I think this is it right here, is where I can get in.
Oh yeah, right around the corner.
Yeah, I should be okay through here.
Dang, you can go right up now.
Yep, that's what we're going to do. This intersection, we've filmed a few accidents here.
You think I'm on?
Yes. I'm just so dang impatient anymore.
Somebody's trying to get to the accident, but I didn't need to stop up there.
Copy, break, call 99 back up.
Let me zoom in.
99 from the lot.
I don't want to get...
2057.
Hold 201, I'll be en route as well.
2058.
So guys, it sounds like nobody injured. Airbags were deployed. Nobody injured, thank goodness.
Dispatch on 747.
MS-147.
Second quarter, back in service. Thanks for your help.
James, the shaved head is doing okay. It's growing out every day now. Hey, yo, what's up? I try to keep the kids out of the frame, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, sometimes just kind of impossible to do.
Right. As long as you're not right up on their faces, I think. Yeah,
This
when
is
it's something
1214
like
MT
this.
to run in chassis locals.
Go ahead.
First one is last name Charles Robert.
But yeah,
Lincoln
this area
Edward
right
Young.
here is
First
really
name
bad
Sam,
for
Tom,
dogs.
Edward, Paul, Henry, Adam, Nora, Edward, 1986, 0108, female out of Wyoming, range. Tom, Ida, Host.
Now, what are you using? Because I saw on when you're driving up here, you were saying keywords and it was coming across your screen, and I'm going, that's kind of cool.
What is it? The key?
When you would say love or bam or whatever like that, it'd come across your screen.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Boom!
1214 dispatch.
1214.
That's the reason.
So they're both clear.
But yeah, it just does
I'll
that.
be
Yours
taking
should
the other
have
one call, please.
something like that.
Okay.
You just have to locate it. I don't know for sure,
Yeah, I don't know.
but mine is just under the magic wand there.
Yeah.
And then when I start yelling it voice activates.
Yeah, you did.
But there's all kinds of stuff there.
Yeah.
All kinds to choose from.
Oh,
That's
that's
just the
awesome.
particular ones that I use
Now,
up there.
what program is that?
This is Camera FI.
Oh, okay.
But man, I have a lot of problems with it buffering, even with the Starlink. And
Really?
I think it's the actual camera or the app connection is what I'm thinking. I don't know for sure, but that's just what I'm thinking.
So you actually use Starlink in your truck?
Yeah,
Okay. I hate to ask, how much did that set you back?
it's a lot.
Yeah, because everybody's here. You should get Starlink, and I'm here going, I don't make that kind of money to be getting Starlink on this little truck.
Either 48.
Oh no, Suzanne. Oh no.
What is it?
Hold on, let's see. Let me scroll back. Something's up with Suzanne. Hold on, guys. I didn't. What's up with Suzanne?
That's not my nonsense.
2102. 448, 444. 48.
Suzanne, holy cow. I hope you get better.
Cuffs on the thing where you were typing, are they yours?
I couldn't see.
She's in a lot of pain right now, and yeah, she needs prayers.
Well, Suzanne, prayers up, and I sure do hope you get better, get feeling better. So again, guys, thank goodness what it looks like, nobody was hurt. The ambulance already left, so okay, guys, we're gonna get back to the other side of town because that's where the action is going to be happening a little later.
Yeah.
Coming off the So yeah, this is the north side. Well, I showed you the north side when you were here before.
Yeah, dislocated shoulder, fractured elbow, and broken ice.
Oh my gosh, Suzanne! What the heck? Did you run Suzanne over in your truck?
No.
What the heck, man?
Hopefully she didn't fall off the top. We do have a lot of top riders.
Yeah, John, I'm not going to be reporting to the Air Force Base anytime soon. I'd take one look at me and go, okay, Pops. Curb check.
Yeah. Saban, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think.
So for those that don't know, we have the Ride Along Gang riding along with Fubar.
And Fubar riding along with the Ride Along Gang.
That's right. We're dual streaming on both channels. So, well, a little more action than what happened last time you were here. Man, that Friday was just, I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, it was slow. I think it was 2 calls.
Yeah. I've had it where it's been, I'll get a call, like last week, heck, it was like a call every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I couldn't keep up with them. But yeah, I think that's either the 3rd or 4th accident we've responded to right there in that intersection.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's nice. What's nice is the fire department, it's a brand new fire department is right there.
Oh, is that it right there?
Yep. As a matter of fact, I delivered them some donuts last week.
Yeah. Well, at least they're nice and convenient for
Yep.
that spot.
Yeah, we went there for the ribbon cutting, and then we were originally supposed to deliver a case of Girl Scout cookies to Cheyenne Police Department, and a case of Girl Scout cookies to fire department. Well, sure enough, what happened?
Yeah.
They stopped selling Girl Scout cookies. So I had to, I'm going, well, I guess I'm going to go buy about 8 dozen donuts. I dropped 4 dozen off at Cheyenne PD, and then 2 dozen off at a couple of the fire departments here.
Yeah.
I dropped 2 dozen off at fire department number 2.
Yeah.
They're the ones that came and got me for my stroke and for my heart attack.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, yeah, they definitely deserve a donut.
Yeah, no doubt.
And then these guys with the new station, I dropped 2 dozen off there.
153.
So I rode that the garage that you were telling me about.
Uh-huh.
I went and rode that the next day. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, you get up top there.
Yeah.
Man, the artwork is something else, ain't it?
Yeah. I never would have thought to went up there. It's pretty cool.
Now, you can, if you have downtime here, go through the alleyways.
Yeah.
Here, and there's actually more art in those alleyways.
Yeah, I've been through a few of them. I don't know that I've been through all of them, but I've been through a few of them.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's just artwork all around Cheyenne, and it's kind of impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
And it's just something you kind of wouldn't expect in
You know,
a small city like this.
And you don't see it in a lot of cities. Not like how it is here. I mean, you'll see it where people just go out and do it.
Right.
But not like the professional painting.
Yeah, they encourage it here.
Yeah.
Right, they don't encourage graffiti, but they encourage street art.
Yeah.
So guys, you better all make sure that you go over and say hello to Bobby on the Ride Along Gang.
Everybody run over to Fubar's. Of course, I don't have a lot of people in here today. I've flipped up about 15 live streams today.
Yeah. I've got about 285 watching right now.
Yeah.
Plus, when we rolled up to the axe, it was a little over 300.
Yeah. I was starting and stopping vertical streams today. I think I made a lot of people mad.
Hey, for Randy towing is on me.
200.
So, and these, the motels, hotel. Oh.
Those are like the.
No, I do need to do a commercial break here. A quick commercial break. So guys, got to give a quick yell out to our sponsor, Twisted Wrench Automotive. If you need anything done to your vehicle here in Cheyenne, big, small, tall, fat, skinny, Twisted Wrench is the way to go. They work on foreign, domestic, even diesel. So if you guys need any work done on y'all's vehicle, check out Twisted Wrench Automotive. They're up off of Fox Farm and College. They're taking reservations for car detailing. So if little Johnny accidentally spit out his Jolly Rancher and it just stained the heck out of your back seat because it's been sitting there in 110 degree weather, well, get a hold of Twisted Wrench. They can take care of that for you. Tell them fubaronpatroll sent you and get 10% off any and all parts that you may need for your vehicle. This guy we stopped at earlier before we came over, this guy, he does barbecue.
Okay.
And you can just smell it. And I have seen him come out here at 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's working that grill.
Dang.
He's working that smoker.
I guess that might probably be the best time to do it.
Yeah, I wanted to stop in and see what his hours were. I did have somebody ask.
Dispatch, 460.
Yeah, he's working the meat in there, boy.
460. Can I get AMR to the depot, please? Actually, if they want to park at like Central and Lincoln Way, older male, having a hard time breathing. He's conscious, but looks like he's extremely intoxicated.
It's medical. Highly intoxicated.
151.
Cleared and available at regional.
But yeah, even when he's done grilling, when
Copy that. You'll make status here.
Smoker is just cooling down.
Copy
Boy,
yourself.
you could still smell it for blocks.
Yeah.
2113.
But yeah, he's come out at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, put stuff on. He's got big old locks on the thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen him out here, and I'm going, man, the hardest working man in the smoking business. Let me tell you what.
Yeah.
So let him. Right, he's definitely working.
Engine 1, MS151, emergent medical at Central and Lincoln Way. Central and Lincoln
Johnny
Way.
says, grab some grub, Bobby.
Older male, heavy ETOH and difficulty breathing. AMR system status is 1, 2113.
Yeah, you caught me finishing my bacon sandwich up when you pulled up.
Oh, yeah?
That's what I was doing. I thought, oh man, I'm going to eat a sandwich before we take off.
South Greeley and Mesa with Wyoming 2 County Truck 32116 on Black Toyota Tundra.
I'm gonna run over and ask this guy what his hours are, because people have been asking.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're stepping over from Fubar's channel, appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41, dispatch. Suspicious circumstance.
Charlie 21. Charlie 41.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41, 737 Thoroughbred Lane, 737 Thoroughbred Lane. Review's reporting someone keeps ringing his doorbell, but he's not seeing anyone on their camera. Has happened multiple times. Most recent was in the last 5 minutes.
Hey, Bobby, let's hit that like button. You got going on there. Everybody wants to hear that again tonight.
2150.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the dang old salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it?
Charlie 44, copy direct en route.
Now, as soon as we get 100 thumbs up on my channel, guys, jump over here and I'll show you what I do for the ones that's never seen it. I do throw up popcorn on the screen.
Plaza with 1260. Can you check locals for
but you guys got to let me know. We're at 97 right now.
Boy, Edward, Nora, David, Adam. First name, David, Edward, Adam, Nora. We're looking for a date of birth for AMR. Maybe a description.
Date of birth is 1953.
See if we can get this before Fubar gets back. Come on, let's do this.
7-year-old white male, 5'10", 210, gray and hazel. He is clearing your locals.
Yeah, I only meet tall people. I've never met a short person in my life. Ever. Well, maybe one or two.
Affirmative. Anyone has an MVT, there is a mugshotting cat.
Okay, yeah, again, I have one up here. But thank you, appreciate it. That's not what.
Welcome.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
So he is open, guys, from 11 o'clock to 8 o'clock at night. He does full catering, events, the whole shebang. And guess what he gave us, Bobby?
What did he give us?
He gave us a rack of rib.
Oh, dang. Here, let me finish this out real quick. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Zoom in on him.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang, that smells good.
Man, don't it?
Yeah, I almost couldn't finish that. I was like, whoa, 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 wait a minute.
Oh, man, and it's just falling off the bone. Oh, that's good. Oh, dude, that is so good. This don't even need any sauce.
Lord have mercy, man. That is good. Wait a minute. Have you got a light in here?
Oh.
Hang on.
Let me get... Here, I'm going to do this.
Check this out, child. Check that out.
Oh, my gosh. Guys. Oh, man.
That is freaking good. Man.
And I mean, it is just falling. Look at that. It just falls right off the bone.
Dang.
Man.
It is good.
And that's without any barbecue sauce or any. Oh, man. His rub. Oh, that's some good stuff.
Man, what's the name of this place?
Blasted Garcia.
Who wants the smoke?
If you ever in Cheyenne, stop over here at Who Wants to Smoke. I don't know what road we're on.
Robert Ocean.
Dang, it is freaking good.
312. Gallon Wyoming.
Oh man, that is good stuff.
And wow.
If you look wholesale, West Charles.
Boy, Doc, you are missing out, dude.
Man, I tell you what.
Oh man. Guys, highly recommended.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, this is the real stuff right here. You're even talking to a southern boy over here that knows his barbecue, and he's like, oh, hell yeah.
Wow. That is good, man.
Man. Wow, guys. Who wants to smoke?
She said that it
I have
rained
another one there.
approximately 4 times in the last couple of minutes.
So that's good stuff right there, boy.
Copy, I'll drive the area.
Man.
We're looking for a vehicle and for on foot. Not at the moment.
Hey, Nacho, if you don't like what's going on,
Copy.
you know what? You can go ahead and change channel anytime you want. Not going to break my heart.
Turning it up.
Joni says, oh, I hate you guys.
Man, I tell you what, it's good.
Oh, man, that is so good. And it just falls off the bone.
Yeah. Very, very tender.
Oh, this doesn't need any barbecue sauce on it at all. Oh,
Yeah, whatever he done to it naturally
man.
is the ticket.
Oh, this guy has definitely got,
Go ahead.
he is definitely on rails.
Williamstown
Boy,
Union.
this is awesome.
170. John Victor 2874.
And here we are without napkins. I guess that's what pants are for.
Yeah.
That is clear. Do you need it printed?
Oh, man.
Dang.
Isaac said he's from Fort Worth.
Fort Worth?
Kathy's here. What are we here? Chopped liver? Where's ours? Oh, man.
Well, they're missing it on your side. My side's getting to watch.
Oh, well, I wanted to zoom in on him working the meat.
Oh, yeah.
2121.
Yours lights up pretty good, too.
Partner, this is really awesome barbecue. Now, where are you from? Fort Worth, Texas.
Top of the line, man.
Man, this is good stuff. Guys, you got to come check him out. Man. Yeah, right next to the Smoker Friendly in the lot, guys. This guy, this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I do have.
You do got some
Hot
like that.
day, yeah. Well, I've got it. I just forgot because I have towels. I got towels to wipe down the inside of my windshield and stuff.
Right. Lord have mercy.
Oh
man,
that is good.
That
That
made me forget all about that bacon sandwich, y'all.
Bacon with a bacon, man.
Give me a shovel for real. I might need to go. Is that store open?
You need to go use the restroom. We got to go to the other side.
No, I just need something to drink.
Oh, I don't know if Smoker Friendly is open or not.
Yeah, no,
Well, that's not corner store. It's smoke shop.
we can get it later.
Well, I can run down the street here. We can run down and come and go. Guys,
That is good.
this is good stuff.
Wow. I tell you what, man.
Guys, if you're in Wyoming, coming to Wyoming, coming frontier to Cheyenne Frontier Days, check this guy out. Oh, man. Man, that is one of those.
And his hours are when?
From 11 o'clock in the afternoon to 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
Man, this is like slap your mama.
2123.
Man.
Got it on this side. It is. It's
Oh, man. Oh.
And then, yeah, like you say, absolutely no sauce needed for that.
No.
I mean, absolutely none. You'd probably ruin it, but, well, you wouldn't ruin it, but you'd be missing out putting sauce on it.
That rub he's got on it is just spot on.
Yeah.
And I know with the barbecue connoisseurs, no, Casey, Kansas City barbecue is better. No, Texas barbecue. You know what, guys? I like both of them, but this guy is really leaning me towards Texas barbecue.
I tell you what, now if I lived in Cheyenne, I'd be stopping at his place quite a bit.
48.
Oh, holy cow, Jennifer!
Disregard.
For $5, she says, you deserve it for being nice to Bobby twice. Thank you very much, Jennifer, for the $5.
Putting up with me, yeah.
Oh, man. I would stop at this place here, but yeah, it's not the best place to go.
Call 48, call 99, dispatch from Ranger.
That's excellent.
Call 48, call 99, City Parking Garage, 307 West 17th Street, 307 West 17th Street. Ruby's reporting mail on a truck nearly hit him and then started yelling. The dark blue Dodge Dually diesel truck with writing on the back window, some type of company. 2 County Truck 30750. He is now leaving and heading towards Holiday Park.
Oh, he's heading towards Holiday Park. I just passed Holiday Park.
Call 99, I'll show you back in.
But how does the guy know he's heading towards Holiday Park?
Right there, thanks.
There's a lot of places that you can turn off before that.
Regional, go ahead. Nine non-emergent for 70s male found down by law enforcement, empty bottle of vodka, also possible seizure-like activity. He's currently awake and nonverbal. Vitals are pulse of 91, 95% on room air. 140 over 90, your expressions of 18. Working on 90 for you will be there in about 7. Any questions?
Man.
So what he's cooking up right now, is that for tomorrow?
53.
This just came off the grill that we're eating right now.
Yeah.
But he had a bunch of chicken in there and so on. I was, man.
Yeah.
So, oh gosh darn, that is good. Come to Cheyenne and find new places to eat.
Heck yeah.
You can grab your one-wheeler and, well, it's a little bit of a haul, but I mean, heck, you can get up there.
Yeah.
You know, go like every time you come into Cheyenne, you're going to hold it. Also, there's 2 foot of snow on the ground. Why?
Yeah, most of the time when I come into Cheyenne, it is snowing most of the time.
Yeah, I think he usually packs it up during the winter.
Yeah. Packs it up, heads down south.
Man, that guy, that is so good.
We stopped at his favorite store.
121, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, guys, we're going to run in, go do a code yellow real quick. Go
28.
get some more caffeine.
1069, thank you.
And we'll be out in just a minute or 2. Leave the scanner running. You guys tell us if anything's going on. Roll up the windows and lock everything up. Okay, guys, we will be right back. Oh, did it?
I got it.
I don't know why it does that. It's supposed to unlock right when I park.
Yeah.
Call 77?
Forget my last.
Can you repeat?
I was asking you to run a name with the other officer already did.
Yeah, he was running. He should be in the call. Dispatch 460. 60. Be clear that in endings. Good night. Good night.
Doc, I think we need to get Fubar one of those one-wheelers for Christmas this year. Maybe put one with a track or an off-road tire for winter cruising. That could make for a very interesting stream.
Yep, sounds like it'd be a plan.
Rock Springs 120.
120.
Turn on CQ on the driver for previous DUSs, please.
2152. 1865. Good night, 2132.
Cheyenne 107.
107, go ahead.
Could you check with CPD and see if they offer any programs like we do for hotels other than the two I just listed?
10-4, stay by, 2135.
To have a smoke or something, dude.
What's that?
If you need to have a smoke or something.
Oh, I didn't even bring them with me, man.
Oh, you didn't even bring them with you? I'll swap these out here real quick.
Nah.
Now the inside of my truck smells like barbecue.
I figured it was easier if I didn't bring them.
Right, kind of out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, well, I got a nicotine patch on. That's
My wife, she's trying to stop smoking right now, and she's went to vaping.
yeah, I can't vape.
And my dad, he's trying to stop smoking. Well, he did stop smoking. Inquiry.
Yeah, I don't like vaping.
Hold on, I just got.
Oh, look at that. Who done
that? Adam, I just got your email. I wouldn't be able to set up a ride along, but I'd sure be willing to meet him.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for the $5.
The ride-alongs, guys.
They don't have any programs like that. Their options are just the community shelter.
I copy. Thank you for
The
checking.
reason, guys, I don't do ride-alongs is because of the liability.
10-4, you're welcome. 2138.
Man, take these away from me, or else I'm gonna. The rest is yours, man. The reason I don't do ride-alongs all that often is due to liability. Because you never know what type of situation we're going to get into. If, say, we get into an active...
Stacy is wondering where Bobby's from.
All area law enforcement at Cheyenne Patrol on mutual aid with a
Stacy
traffic
wants to know
complaint.
where you're from.
Just passing the
Tennessee.
8 I-25. Correction, just passing the I-25 port of entry headed southbound. We have a Penske rental truck with main plates 5231909. RP advised that he was merging and this vehicle started coming over into the merging lane. After the RP passed the vehicle, it got behind him and put on their bright lights. Again, they were just passing the I-25 port of entry headed southbound, and the traffic complaint 2139.
Used to actually having trailers behind me.
Yeah, what's up, Stitch? I'm not going to be able to catch him in time.
Not as big as
Pass
trailers
on
as
to
you haul.
Wells County, please.
But I'd haul
2138.
horses all the time.
Actually, in my opinion, smaller trailers are harder than bigger trailers.
Now, I loved, we had a 4-horse gooseneck stock trailer, and it was so nice. Well, it's kind of like having the 5th wheel there, but we could dang near turn out from under the thing.
Yeah.
And you have to work at it to jackknife
Yeah.
the sucker.
Right.
And But sure enough, when my mom's ex-boyfriends figured out how to jackknife it. But anyhow, he'd never freaking pulled a trailer in his life. And it's like, man, seriously? How did you do that?
If it can be done, I'll figure out how to do it.
But, yeah, like when we're sitting here talking, you can probably see that my eyes are always in the mirrors.
Yeah.
So, and I miss a lot of chat doing that, but it is what it is. Heck, I got into 2 accidents in 2 months.
Dang it, man.
I had one guy, he slid down the hill and hit me. And then another guy hit and run on me.
I seen that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I was watching live that night when it happened. I think I was.
Yeah, I said a few choice words.
But I had jumped into the live after it happened, and I had to back it up to go back and see it.
Well, and I saw the kid come, just like I saw the guy sliding down the hill. He blew through that stop sign. And I'm going, he's going to hit me. He's going to hit. And he clipped me. Yeah. I mean, you know, I wouldn't have been as mad as I was. If he'd have just pulled over, I'd looked at the damage, which we traded some paint. Yeah. And he scuffed my wheel. Oh, boy. Yeah. I just said, dude, be a little more careful. Seriously. Yeah. I ain't no harm, no foul, really. But no, he ran.
Right. Did he not have a license?
Don't know.
No, didn't.
They never caught him. So, the boy, he grabbed some air running away from me. Man. Into me over here with his big truck. And nothing against Texas. However, he was from Texas. Yeah, right. Obviously didn't know how to, well, he said he was from Arizona. The truck was from Texas. Yeah. And not really knowing how to drive in the weather and coming up off that ramp. It's like, no, you got to creep down those ramps.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let me bring down the windows.
Pole 14, pole 34, dispatch alarm.
There we go. All the electronics in this truck will heat this truck up so quick.
It keeps it going down.
Yeah, it does.
Pole 14, pole 34 at Big 5 Sports, 2152 Delrange Boulevard, 2152 Delrange Boulevard. There is a commercial alarm, unknown area.
A lot of these alarms are just false alarms.
Yeah.
Pole 34.
2143.
We get a lot of shots fired calls also.
Pole 14, pole 34, dispatch update.
8 out of 10 times. 8 out of 10 times it's fireworks.
Pole 34.
Yeah, they are just now updating us. It is from the southwest motion and east motion.
Man, that guy's got some, I'm sorry. Man.
It's good.
That is good. That barbecue really is good.
2143.
I don't know many places that you can go to and just eat it as is like that.
Right. Yeah, without spicing it up. Not many that I've been to.
Yeah, see, I'm a big fan of the sauce.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, the rub is weak, but the sauce is what makes it. But man. Well, Friday night on the plaza must have broke. Yep. Yeah, everybody's gone.
That ended quick.
They're packing up. Well, now everybody's heading to the bars down here. Yeah, everybody's gone.
I figured it'd go on till at least 11 o'clock.
I think there's a noise ordinance out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's just just there's some stragglers in there, but
1248, dispatch.
1248.
Call to your MDT.
Copy.
hold on, guys. Copyright.
2145.
Okay, sorry guys. Guy behind us is playing copyrighted music and nothing we can. Last thing we need is a copyright strike, because that's the one thing. If you don't want YouTubers around you, start playing copyrighted music.
Yeah.
They will mute as quick as possible.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've not been able to figure out about people that don't want the cameras around them. Which, if it's TikTok or something like that, they can play the music. If it's YouTube, all you gotta do is turn that music on. That's it.
Yep. Did you know that YouTube is actually bigger than Netflix now?
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all.
More people watch YouTube than they do Netflix.
Yeah.
And I'm going, that is crazy.
It is.
So we'll whip around and go down Zigzag Street. I was just trying to get away from the guy with the music
34,
blaring.
14, you can cancel. 34, copy.
Now, we do this road at least once a night, because everybody loves the lights.
Yeah, exactly. I like to run the one wheel down. Was it? Yeah, Fort Collins. They're lit up real good.
Yeah.
It's a couple of the streets. It's not just one of them. It's at least 2 or 3 or 4 of the streets that runs right down through there.
If you ever get a chance, if you're in downtown Denver, go down to Larimer Square. And Larimer Square is always lit up. Now, it's in the heart of downtown. But, it is just gorgeous.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I started to do Denver. It might have been the weekend after I left here. Maybe, I don't know. But I was going to go do the one wheeler around Denver, and right when I got everything ready and I was getting ready to start getting it all out of the truck, the dispatcher calls me up and he's like, there was a hidden load here I didn't know about. I need you to go get. I need you to go now. I'm like, dang it, man.
But yeah, and Denver is so downtown is very trucker unfriendly.
Yeah.
Those big buildings. When I was dispatching courier down there, we actually had big trucks that go to our warehouse, and we'd have to go deliver their loads.
Yeah.
So, just because the streets are so tight.
Yeah, when it comes to the bigger cities like that, it's hard to get the trucks down into them, down and around them.
Yeah, there's one building down there. You'd be coming in on Broadway.
Dispatch, you one.
And I never...
This is Engine 1. If you get another report from the same RP, it's just an approved fire pit in the backyard. No problem.
Copy that. Thank you for the update. 2149.
But anyhow, they
414.
we actually got
Yes, sir.
Tammy
On
Tucker
that
coming
previous
in
alarm call that you just cleared from,
for a small
one
venue.
company told us that they have a key
Charlie-
holder
Charlie
responding
Crockett,
in about 15 minutes in a white
Charlie Crockett's right
SUV,
before her.
and they are wanting to talk to an officer. Do you want to stack your call that you're on now, or deal with it and then come back to this one?
You can call my call back in a sec. Get on to the last.
Copy 2115.
But no, I remember one time, well, not one time, it happens like twice a week. There's a truck or a couple trucks that service a building right in downtown Denver.
Yeah.
And they block off 2 lanes of Broadway.
Right.
So they can park there. And I'm going, I don't understand. Man, whoever owns that building has got some connections to be able to block that off like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
715 Parsons Street in the Exxon parking lot.
And I've done a lot of the inside city driving like that, but as far as trying to park anywhere around in any big city like that, it's not easy.
Right.
Unless you know where you're at, where you can and can't park at.
Yeah. See, in Denver, you can't get the big rigs in between the alleys where we had a driver. We actually had our box truck that we were delivering to one of those just super tight alleys. We had a lift gate on the back, and all we did was cross-docked it. And it super tight alley. He had to fold in his mirrors to get in there, and then it kind of broke free a little bit. Well, the ding-dong completely forgot that he had the lift gate down when he was backing in.
Oh,
and yeah, because he backed in at first, looked at it, it wasn't it wasn't on their dock, and so instead of bringing the lift gate back up, he kept it down.
yeah.
Well, what he failed to see was the Cadillac that was off to his side. And the guy had just restored the Caddy.
Dang
And he tore the ever-loving hell out of that car.
it. Man.
And, I mean, this wasn't just a one-time hit thing. He probably hit that Caddy 3 or 4 times. And
They don't feel like the dog.
And when he came back, I even asked him, I said, now how the hell could you not feel that? The box truck ain't that big. He says, really, I didn't feel a thing. And then you look at the pictures of the Caddy, which the whole side is cut open and caved in, and
Yeah.
I'm here going, you can't tell me you didn't feel that.
Right. He felt it.
And
Might not have known what he was feeling, but he felt it.
yeah. And the owners of the place, ooh, they were hot.
Oh, man.
And anyhow, they made him pay the deductible on the insurance. They said, if you want to still work here, you're not going to be on the box truck. You're going to be back to regular courier work, and you're going to pay the deductible that we have
Yeah.
to pay for this guy's car.
I've worked for companies. Anytime you had an accident, if it was your fault, you had to pay the deductible. It didn't matter what what kind of accident it was. If it was your fault, you had to pay the deductible.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we got coming over the radio now.
1299.
1229. I'll be clear now. Good night.
1229. Sorry about that. Copy 2153.
See, I don't get
Free regional available.
there's a channel on here
Copy that. Your status is true.
that is state patrol that I don't get on my scanner.
2154.
I've reprogrammed this scanner 3 different times to try to get that channel, and I just don't get it.
Yeah.
So, driving around every so often, I'll be like, man, I didn't hear that stop come over the radio.
Right.
And sure enough, it's state patrol.
Okay. So they got theirs encrypted or encoded?
It's not
whatever?
really encrypted. I think it's more hidden.
Yeah.
So, because I can hear them up on the highway all the time. And they pull over trucks all the time up there. So, and you'll hear him, yep, doing an inspection and doing it, and I'm going, woo!
Yeah.
Now, with your company, if you pass an inspection, do you guys get bonus?
Yeah, I don't know how much it is, but I don't.
Yeah, we used to give our drivers, like, if they got a level 1, they got X amount of dollars. If it was a level 2, they got X amount of dollars.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's supposed to be for every level you get a certain amount. I don't know how much it is.
Well, we knew the drivers that were doing their pre and post checks real quick.
Right.
It's like, you couldn't see that airbag hanging off your trailer?
Exactly.
We're being attacked by moths, guys.
But I mean, all it takes is one little write-up, and then you've not got the clean inspection, no matter what it is.
Right. Man, moths are coming everywhere. I took the wrong road.
And that's even if your tread's just slightly too thin.
Oh yeah.
You know, all it takes is for them to write one little thing down.
I was dispatched for a place. All they did was ran box trucks.
Yeah.
Now, they'd go out of Colorado and come into Wyoming. The boss told them, whatever you do, do not hit those way stations.
Yeah.
We are couriers. We do not have to go through the way stations. We're not CDL. Well, sure enough, this dude that had a CDL was running box for us. You know what he did? He ran the scales. Once he ran those scales, that was it. And his load was off center, big time. And so we actually had to get a small crew together to go unload his truck right out at the scales.
Yeah.
Unload and reload his truck.
I've had to have, not reloaded, but I've had them unload my truck. Just take a pallet off of it, because that pallet was like 10,000. I think it put me at 38,000 on my trailer tandems.
Yeah.
And I had to call a tow truck to come and get that one pallet off, take it back from Truckee, California, back to Reno, and then I had to get the whole entire thing reworked. Which it was 2 pallets went to one place, and the rest of them went to another place. The only way to make that work was put one of the big pallets up front, the rest of the stores, and then their other big pallet in the back. When I got to the delivery, he's like, I don't want to touch that other store stuff. I said, well, if you want that pallet up there, you're going to have to.
There's a lot of receivers that will not touch others. And it's like, we used to tell them, well, then we're driving away with it, because it's the only way to get to it.
Yeah.
And it was kind of, I had a driver one time. He gives me a call. He says, my load fell over in my truck. And
that's Charlie Brown 2 traffic.
Charlie 6-2.
Pulled on to Pine from West College with Florida passenger car John Tom Edward X-ray 15 on a silver Nissan.
Pine and West College, I think behind us, if I remember correctly.
No, I heard it was Pine.
Yeah, it's Pine and West College. We're on College right now.
I'm used to my dashboard being right there.
Yeah. But I had a driver. Load fell over, and we're doing beef.
Right.
And the load fell over inside the trailer. And we're like, well, you didn't put in your dividers right, or what? How the hell did that happen? And I'm going to turn around and see if we can catch this pullover up here. He says, no, he says, it fell. So we got a crew out there to reload the truck and get everything upright and get him back on his way. Well, we get And we spent a good amount of money getting a crew out there. And so we call, we had to spend like $2,000
Can I get routine cover?
get them out there to do it.
How much? 2,000?
$2,000, yeah. And
Copy. Break, Kelly 46.
So
Dispatch backup.
he says, yep, I'm on my way.
46 now.
Okay, guys, they called for backup on this traffic stop we're turning around on. Sure enough, I get a call
Dispatch Charlie 62, Florida driver's license.
about 3 hours later after we get him back on the road.
Yeah.
It says load fell again. And we're like, what? There is no way in hell that
Paul, Union,
load
Lincoln,
fell
Sam,
again.
Ida, Frank,
And he
Edward,
wouldn't give
Robert,
us a straight
Person,
answer.
Brittany, Boy, Robert, Ida, Tom,
We're
Adam,
like-
Nora, Young. Date of birth is 1998, 0901, white female, out of Florida.
So all we were thinking of was he was slamming on his brakes or
Right.
freaking all over the road or whatever.
Yeah.
And sure enough, he sent us pictures. Yeah, that load fell.
Clear and to see a local zone
Half the trailer
contact,
worth.
not getting a deal back.
And we just, a couple hours earlier, spent
Copy,
$2,000 on getting it reloaded.
Yeah.
North.
So, and
Looks like Paul 421.
so, I mean, we were hot. We're like, we've already lost money on this load.
Right.
8210.
And my boss jumped in and says, you better tell me the truth. Because usually, I mean, the truth will come out. Sooner or later, the
Work the
truth
name's
will
the same. She has a dog class that already expires in 2030.
So, anyhow, he would not tell us nothing, and he quit.
Quit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what really sucked was there was no refrigerated docks in the area that we could take it to.
Right.
So we had to call the same company out to offload it and reload it again. And then we had to find a driver to go out there and rescue the load.
Right. Crazy.
So, fun times being dispatchers.
Yeah, yeah. But see, now they got the truck set up now where you hit your brakes too hard, it goes straight to the office, hard braking.
Yep.
If you turn, if you weave or wobble too hard corner.
Yep, the cams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used that setup when I worked for
Clear, no report en route to one of those fireworks calls. Can you link the two calls together?
I knew if he was speeding, I knew if it was
Back
a
on the
hard
damn
break.
one.
I knew it all.
Charles Street one was coming from even further west of that address.
And then he would have to go to safety
I
and
copy.
give you a
I'll
call.
just go to the Van Buren one. Thank you.
And then you'd have to tell your driver, yeah, when you get to terminal, we got to go talk to safety about this.
Right.
And of course, as a dispatcher, I'm on the side of the driver because there's usually penalties involved from safety. They've got to watch a video or some, depending on how bad it was, they could be facing suspension.
Right.
And I was kind of like the attorney for the driver.
Yeah.
And they just look at me, and I'm here going, dude, I fought for you. I said, I got it down to this, but this is what you got to do.
Yeah. Luckily, mine's not too bad. They're not too bad. I've worked for them, though, where they'll call you up on a hard break. What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah.
Dispatch call 22.
Don't run out in front of me.
We had video. We got an alert, an immediate alert.
There, no report.
It was a crash alert.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, shit. Well, we get in there. This dude was one of our guys that hauled chickens down south. And what he didn't know was there was a high-speed chase behind him. He was bobtail.
Yeah.
and there was a high-speed chase that came up on him. Dude hit the back end of the bobtail, and you could see the car literally fly over his cat. All of a sudden, all we see in the cameras is this car fly in front of him, twisting in the air.
Man, I bet that was
How that driver kept that truck on the road, we'll never know.
Yeah, because that's a hard hit.
So they said the guy, when he hit the truck, was doing about 115.
Lord have mercy. I've clocked them going by me. I think the fastest that I've clocked a car going by me is 138. You can look at the over-unders on my channel, and that's what it is. I'll get over. My truck has the radar gun on it, and I'll radar. I'm going down through there. I don't never tell the speeds on the shorts. I don't never tell the speeds, but I always call them out that particular day when it happens. I'll be like, dude was doing 110 miles an hour, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, I'll put it up on a short. See who remembers it. Oddly enough, a lot of people don't remember.
We had out here one night this bike, and he was moving. He was doing like 120.
Yeah.
And they started to chase him. Well, the first unit called in and said, he's just going too fast. There's no way I'm going to catch up to him.
Yeah.
And he came down south. He came up College here and started heading down south Greeley, where State Patrol picked him up. And State Patrol actually had to call off the chase. And State Patrol usually doesn't call off chases.
Right.
But there's our pullover right there. He was coming into town up over the viaduct there, doing 100.
Dang.
And State Patrol called it off right there immediately.
Coming into town?
Coming into town, right up over the viaduct, up over the train tracks. We are not going to be able to find a place to video, I don't think. Because I don't got a cross street over there. Well, they let them go anyway. They don't have them pulled over anymore. So guys, they let them go. They let them go. Fubar was too slow and they let him go.
227.
But yeah, that was crazy. And then we had another guy. Really? No left, no right turn on to Walterscheid? Oh, they've got it all torn up now.
Dang.
It's road destruction season.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
But we had another one. It was a bike. He started to go in a high-speed chase on a motorcycle, and then he thought better of it and pulled over.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what? I think he still got charged with fleeing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, you know, it's better just to pull over and lick your wounds.
Yeah.
Instead of killing yourself or somebody else.
Right.
I just got a message. Don't tell Bobby one of his misfits are on your channel. I won't say who it is though. Oh my gosh. I got one guy, he'll come in and he'd say, okay, where are all the misfits at? Really, like when you go down in your sleeper or something.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I'll start getting guys over. Like I said, I could never drive long haul. That drives me crazy.
Yeah, it takes a lot out of you. It does.
like this setup that I've got right here, God bless, I've been pulled over by sheriffs, I've been pulled over by CPD.
Yeah.
And this setup is actually theoretically illegal.
Yeah.
And they don't have a problem with it. They know what I'm doing out here, and I keep my eyes on the road.
Right.
But I remember in being a dispatcher, we had guys, we catch them on their phones while driving and stuff like that, and that's a big no-no.
Yeah.
We had one guy we caught 4 different times. He wasn't using his hands free. And it's like, dude, safety watches these videos.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he got let go.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's fine, I'll be in another truck tomorrow. Yeah, you will be, but...
Well, maybe, because they're getting stricter and stricter on that.
You know what? Companies are... We tell drivers, like, when they'd drop their load, when they wouldn't complete their load,
Yeah.
it's supposed to go more or less in the infamous black book
Yeah.
that all employers can see.
Right.
Nobody cares anymore. Because it's a shortage of drivers out there right now. It's just stupid.
Well, and then plus, I mean, the shortage, yeah, but plus, a lot of trucking companies was taking advantage of that blacklist to the point that they was going in and putting stuff in that wasn't actually happening.
Right.
And other companies just got to where they didn't pay attention to it anymore, because it was always this person denying it, this person saying it.
Yeah. Well, now with the video, they've got the proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and I mean, there's a lot of drivers, they don't like them cameras on them trucks, and they're like, oh, the cameras are just here to bust us. And it's like, no, if you really look at it, it's there to protect the driver and protect the company.
Yeah.
Because there are so many people out there that will get into a wreck with a truck driver
For the insurance man.
Yeah, and they'll say, oh no, it was a truck driver. No, sorry, we got you on video right here.
Right.
It's like we had one of our trainers. He had been with us for 20 some odd years. And he was back when Montfort still owned the company. And sure enough, pulling out of the terminal in Greeley, he hit a guy and killed him.
Okay.
And the family tried to sue carriers,
Yeah.
saying that it was the driver's fault. And once we looked through the video, we brought the family in and showed the guy was super drunk.
Yeah.
And we showed him. He stepped right out in front of the truck.
Yeah.
Charlie 46.
Yeah, I don't mind the cameras at all in mine, but I don't have the ones with the facial recognition and all that.
2213.
So I can look away and I can yawn and I can pick my nose or whatever. It's not sending in every little thing, every eye blink.
Right. Hold on. Hey, where was that last call up on Prosser?
Stand by, somebody was talking over the scanner, so we're going to have to rewind and see if we can pick it up.
Yeah, I caught Prosser. I didn't catch the cross street on it.
All I heard was Prosser.
Charlie 44, Charlie 62, dispatch, suicide threat.
For those we don't run.
Charlie 44. Charlie 62.
Charlie 44, Charlie 62 at 3592 Palin Road. 3592 Palin Road.
That looks like a
Third
ghost
party
town.
report.
Everybody's
RP's reporting her
dead.
ex-boyfriend is threatening suicide. States he does have a knife collection, but did not mention any weapons.
I bet they did not make it.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 62.
You don't want to take a left turn on Cary. Do not take a left turn on Cary. It's a one-way. You dumb nut.
Sounds like South Greeley and Prosser.
Okay. The wing nut just went down.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to beep at him, was look up. You're going down the wrong way on a one-way.
Dispatch pull back and forth. Traffic.
They're probably telling me, if he hadn't been blowing his horn at me, I would have
Boulevard, Prairie
noticed
Avenue
that.
with a blue Honda CRV no plate.
2215.
You got it.
I wonder if they'll is that them turning around right there? I think so. They probably were like, whoops. Tried to warn you. Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
Pull up. You realize you went down the wrong way? From this Crown bar, that bar gets a lot of calls on it.
Does it?
Call 14, call 48, dispatch, suspicious vehicle.
Call 14.
It's a silver
Call
truck.
48. Call 14, call 48 at 4604 East 17th Street, 4604 East 17th Street. There's an RP reporting an unknown description car parked up against their fence in the alley. The RP states this is suspicious because it's just sitting there and it's an ongoing issue with people doing this.
She seems aggravated about it.
Call 14.
Oh, what's great is when we get the calls. Unknown
2217.
unknown person, unknown height, unknown clothing. We had one that said, yeah, somewhere in Cheyenne. And it's like, what?
Dang.
It's like, yeah, that great description, y'all.
I'll find that one quick.
Yeah.
I know right where to go to.
That and don't wear all black here.
That gets you called quick.
Yeah, you'll get suspicious person dressed all in black. And it's like, man, Johnny Cash would hate it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard them earlier dressed all in black. That might have been when he was out there to getting the meat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, come on. Gotta get across her.
Food truck, let's eat.
Yeah, right. Mexican food. Man, you know, when I was growing up, never
5 MS159, non-emergent
Never
medical. Taco Bell, 1729 downrange, 1729 downrange, Taco Bell. 24-year-old female, a rash on her legs. AMR system status is 1, 218.
it's across town. It's AMR, it's medical. Anyhow, now when I was a kid and stuff growing up, you didn't want to eat at a food truck. Right? You just don't. Boy, has that changed. I've eaten at some food trucks down in Denver.
Yeah.
And their food is just out of this world.
Right. There's one down there in Albuquerque. He's got good tacos. I like stopping and getting the street tacos whenever I'm down there. But you gotta eat them while they're fresh. If you don't eat them while they're fresh, there's
Right. There's a food truck that runs in between Denver and here, and it's called Off the Hook.
yeah.
And it's seafood, kind of little seafood joint.
Okay.
I've been told a lot of people have told me, no man, you have got to check that place out.
When he goes back and forth
from Denver to here,
yeah.
Or well, I should say Fort Collins. Okay, where's this pullover at? Man, they're being quick tonight.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I know they've got the Hive out tonight, so, and the Hive is more like they've got all units, as many units out as possible. There they are. Ah, he's letting them go.
Back here that he was letting him go.
The lights on the squad car changed.
Yeah. The different stroke.
Yeah. That's when you know he's.
Call 22 dispatch accident, no injuries.
Oh, we got another accident.
Call 22.
Call 22 and East 17th Street and Central Avenue, East 17th
right
Street
where
and
we
Central
were at.
Avenue. Multiple reports.
Come up here, we get to pull.
Accident at that location.
We go down there, we get to pull over up here now.
And a red VW.
Oh,
17th and Central. Here we go.
2221.
And okay, guys, who wants to? We're going to put bets on this 17th and Central. How many of y'all think that this is going to be alcohol related?
Market Street. I'm going to be out with a male laying on a curb. I'll check his status here in a minute. Can you get medical en route? And it'll be on the corner of 7th and Market.
2222.
Okay, guys, I wanna hear it. Who's going to think this one's going to be alcohol related? It's in the bar district.
MS151, man down at West 7th Street and Market Street, West 7th Street and Market Street. Law enforcement is getting on scene with a male that is laying on the curb. Nothing further known. AMR system status is 0. Operations will be on dispatch A.
And the party on the plaza is pretty much let out, so
yeah.
Dispatch, call for I'm in the area.
Joni's here. What?
2223.
Joni, I do still have to abide by the speed limits.
Traffic.
2223 up here.
PD37, go ahead.
He'll be approximately mid-30s male.
So now you stream 24 hours. How do you get away with that?
He's conscious, breathing, passed out DK.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll
Thank you.
like when I go over here to the delivery, I'll put a stream up and let it go. But when I was doing a lot of streaming like that, it was because I was on vertical.
Okay.
When I'm on the wide screen like this, I don't stream near as much.
Because, like mine, it even states that I can stream up to 12 hours a day.
Yeah. Yeah. Generally, most of the time what I do is I'll try to shut it off at around 10. But,
Call 34.
you know, sometimes I'll do, if I know I'm going to be running 10 hours, I'll do a 5 and a 5. Something like that. When I'm doing the verticals, you know, I'll
2224.
break them up a lot more.
Gotcha.
but I don't do a whole lot of verticals anymore.
That's because, like, I'll do 12-hour streams.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, well, let's keep going. And it's like, YouTube won't let me. At 12 hours, they cut me off.
Well, do they shut your stream down?
Yeah, they'll shut the stream down at 12 hours. You might get away with 30 minutes more, give or take. But if YouTube catches it, when YouTube catches it, they shut the stream off.
But I ain't never had them do that. And I have run 12 and 13 and 14.
Dispatch, copy page.
There's the accent right down over here.
2225.
But what happens beyond the 11 hours, 55
Battalion
mark?
1, seal alarm, single residence at 3743 Edison Court, 3743 Edison Court. For a seal alarm that went off and then turned back off.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had some personal information come over. Okay, guys, we're coming down on Central. We'll see. We'll check this out. Oh, yeah, that looks like it's going to... Now the fun part is getting a space to video this. Yeah, I think I'll... Ooh, T-bone. Excuse me for parallel parking.
I think it was somebody behind him that blowed.
Yeah.
I think.
Still. Excuse me for trying to parallel park here.
Dispatch, Paul 11.
11.
Okay.
You can show me in service working the North Central with Paul 42 is my FTO.
CV 2228.
Ah.
Right.
Right.
This was a thinkable episode. He is awake. Copy that, thank you.
The big thing is looking for the people that are involved and see if they're doing a DUI dance on them. Come on, Light. Yeah, I know. It's a great shot of the back of this guy's truck, ain't it?
Dispatch, Paul 22.
Paul 22.
For the next tow for a red sedan, it's got front end and airbag deployments, and it looks like most of our cars are up.
Do you have the plate?
Same.
Oh, now we got the white truck.
Dispatch, Paul 22. The plate is Sioux County Passenger 1504 Edward. It's on Volkswagen sedan.
2229.
You know, you guys are really ruining our shots here.
Dispatch, support 53.
Support 53.
Responding to market.
Oh, now the...
And then pulls up in
And now, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if they do that on purpose.
Yeah.
I can still... I've just got to go up and around the block, but...
He's seeing if he could back up.
Oh.
Which he'll probably stay parked there, but...
We're just going to have to go up and around the block. I'll just park like right up over here, and we'll have to... I don't even know if I've got... if there's a parking space there.
Dispatch MS-147.
MS-147, go ahead.
On scene.
We'll just have to...
2231.
I hate parking next to these freaking new vets.
Yeah.
You don't even want to breathe on them. They're so dang expensive. Okay, this is where this gets fun.
Turn around and get it.
Yeah.
You don't hop out.
Yeah, just kind of, you can open the door and just turn around.
4458.
How's it going? Well, it almost looks like he just tapped the other car. There's no real big damage. So did it even make it to the night shift? The donuts that I dropped off the other night or the other day, did it even make it to that night shift? No? Oh man.
I don't remember seeing any donuts.
Yeah, I dropped off it was a few days ago. I dropped off about 4 dozen for you guys. No problem, man. Yeah, it doesn't look like nobody's doing the DUI dance, so. Let me see if I can get a little better view here. Across the street real quick. Ouch. Yeah, Bobby? Yeah, dude, if you want to go over to that corner, you can see, yeah, he smacked him pretty good in the front end.
What's that now?
That red car's not going nowhere anytime soon.
Did it mash it up good?
Yeah, you can see fluid coming out. And yeah, if you want to run across the street, go for it, dude. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, and of course here comes the scooter ding. Dang near ran over Bobby. It's a nice car. So yeah, it looks like the officer is investigating. Yeah, unfortunately that red car is just not going anywhere. I gotta stay next to the truck while Bobby's away from the truck, kind of tag teaming it. Looks like oh, now we'll get a good view if he's moving his. Oh, that red car has definitely seen better days, y'all. Yeah, that red car ain't going anywhere without a tow.
No, and it appeared to be the silver car's fault. Appeared to be.
It's Spanky says Bobby can tow the red car with his one wheeler. And I was showing off the vet here. Oh, yeah. And William Merritt said, that car looks like something I'd have had in my Hot Wheel collection.
I tell you what, them things will scoot, man.
They are considered for like the last 3 years, I think it's been, since they went to mid-engine on these things, is the only car that the only supercar that the United States makes.
1224 will be on the way. Go ahead and put in.
I clocked one doing 138.
Jesus.
He was moving, man.
I think those things can hit like 200.
William Davis.
And he may have even got that fast, but by the time he got to 138 miles an hour, he was out of my radar range.
Yeah. I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, watch.
I think it was 100. Was it 138 or was it 130?
It is cleared on file.
Everything you added, Michael?
Yeah, I saw you almost got ran over by the scooter
Already
patrol.
done.
Another accident here.
Yeah.
He's like, dude, did you see it happen? I was like, nah, we rolled up on it after the fact.
Oh, that's what we call it when the scooters start running around. We got the scooter patrol and the scooter dings. People get crazy, completely forget. Just all of a sudden lose also.
1214 field interview.
Oops. Dang it. They just get stupid.
Way in college with 2.
Yeah,
Oops.
on the scooters.
Because I've been coming down this way from over near the viaduct, and I've had them. I've got a green light, and they'll come right across the front end.
Dang.
And it's like, man, come on, guys.
Charlie 41 dispatch, miscellaneous urgent.
Miscellaneous urgent.
Charlie 41.
Charlie 41 Outlaw, 312 South Greeley, 312 South Greeley.
That's the
Requesting
Outlaw.
assistance checking an ID. And do you want backup?
Charlie 41, yeah. Please.
They got a fake ID.
Charlie
trying to
46
come
is that backup?
in, is what it sounds like.
2242.
Excuse me, Fubar, I hate to interrupt, but at some point, would you mind wiping the camera? You left your fingerprints right in the middle of the viewing screen.
Oh, boy, I did a good job on that then, huh?
Right in the middle.
Give me 1 second.
Those darn greasy rib fingers. You should have washed after your last coat yellow. Just saying.
Oh, I washed. You can even ask Bobby, I washed. That's what I got this for.
Yeah.
There's so many levels on this car.
That's what we're getting at now.
Okay, that should be better.
Dang, that did make a difference.
Dispatch Charlie 21 will be out at the Outlaw.
2240.
Okay, the Outlaw is the biggest bar in Cheyenne.
Biggest bar in Cheyenne?
Yep, it's country western bar.
Yeah.
And it's actually known worldwide. A lot of big country western people have played there.
Yeah.
And they took most of the pictures down.
Yeah.
But they do somewhere have all these pictures. 1 year, Garth Brooks, this is way back. This is from
Need
what
to
I
interrupt
hear.
again, but you might need some degreaser on that. It's still there.
Can I give him an my location for an approximately 17-year-old man?
That may be on the
Taking
windshield.
some extra medication.
When I get up to the Outlaw, I'll give it a better wipe.
Copy, look at him on the way.
Yeah, I think it's up the windshield right here.
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't see my finger go into the screen, did he? So.
Oh, it takes about 45 seconds.
Oh.
There's quite the delay. That's why you'll hear
Charlie 21 is Yankee locals.
Doc come over the radio.
Last name is Cheyenne, Paul, Adam, George, Adam, Nora.
Yeah.
First name is
And
Joseph,
it's like,
John,
yeah,
Ocean,
I already
Sam, Edward,
shouted
Paul,
them out.
Henry. Date of birth is 1999-05-22, male out of Nebraska.
We're just about at the Outlaw.
90522.
Yeah, this bar has 2 levels on
Okay.
just getting up close and personal.
Clear to local, no local contacts. Does have a valid class ocean out of Nebraska.
Does it have the same date of birth?
2299.
Okay, do you have a OLR number?
Henry 137-32481.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
This is actually a real neat bar inside. Up on top, they've got kind of a gambling hall with cards and slot machines and stuff like that. And then they've got the stage down here, and then outside, on the outside of the building, they build another stage, an outdoor stage for Cheyenne Frontier Days.
Lincoln Way and Grab on NPR white pickup.
They make him come get his white cowboy hat.
2247.
Oh, they did.
He's got to be looking good for the camera.
On the court.
He had the ball cap on, and all the other ones up there standing with their white caps on.
Yeah, you can see a band in there right now playing.
Yeah.
014, and that is clear on a 2004 Honda. I don't know model. It doesn't show a model. To a Holly Garrison 505 Williams expires next year.
Probably, thank you.
And the road at 151, as road 203, and road 151. We report as two cows out on those roads.
It's about as good as we can get for right now.
Going in there.
Looks like they're going inside anyway.
2248.
Yeah, they'll go in and they'll do a walkthrough.
Oh, are they walking through looking for underage?
Underage, they'll look for people that's been overserved. So yeah, they'll take this opportunity to peek their nose in.
Huh. I've never seen that at a bar before.
Actually, it happens a lot.
Vehicles in, if you're ready.
Around here?
No, even in Denver. I used to work as a barback.
1 Nora 6, boy Adam 07, Adam 06, Nora 554670.
They're just making sure that the bar's not overserving people.
Clear should be on a 2006 white Nissan pickup. Closer to registration expired last September to an Elder
I don't think that's allowed in Tennessee. I don't think it's allowed in Tennessee.
Happy, thank you.
They don't do stuff like that.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Because, yeah, if the cops see somebody that's been overserved in a bar or something like that, they can ticket the bar.
2249.
Yeah. It could be allowed, but I've never seen it, which I'm not frequenting them a lot enough, I guess, probably not to know.
Right. So this just kind of gives them an excuse to walk through the bar.
Matter of fact, in Tennessee, the cops, they're not even allowed to like park out and around bars on account of entrapment.
It's going to be lots of Phillips, that's Paul, Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Paul, Sam, First of Blaine, Boy, Lincoln,
So
Adam, Young, Nora, Edward, 1993-0303, mail out of Colorado.
And in Wyoming, you cannot do DUI checkpoints.
Yeah. Now Tennessee will do. They got that. They do DUI checkpoints.
Yeah, here.
Not allowed to. 62.
62, stand by break, Paul 34 to first.
Paul 34.
Clear, no local contacts, does have a deal out of Colorado.
So they do check, so they will check any little thing on your vehicle that's wrong. They'll pull you over for it.
Yeah.
And it's not that they're being jerks about, tail lights out. They're not looking, they could care less about the tail light. But it gives them probable cause to check for DUI.
Yeah.
And that's how they catch most of their DUIs here.
Yep.
2251.
And as you see, Cheyenne is not lacking for bars.
Mm-mm.
We've got bars everywhere. Okay, guys. Well, they've gone inside, and I don't think... They're probably enjoying the music.
Dispatch 16 can cancel AMR.
Copy.
One of the band guys
Dispatch,
got
welfare
the
check.
same white hat on.
Yeah. I asked Sheriff about the hats. I said, "Is that mandatory?
Copy. Full show trail.
Is that part of the uniform?" He says, "No." He says, "It's up
Copy
to
that. You're gonna make status 2.
the deputy." He says, "But the guys like wearing
Copy
their
2,
cowboy
heads up.
hats." It's Cheyenne.
2252.
We've got a deputy. He is awesome. He went to day shifts, unfortunately. He's from England. And when I first met him,
Per law enforcement, you can cancel.
I pulled
Copy. We're available.
pulled over to talk to him. He's got this
2252.
English accent.
Yeah.
He's wearing a cowboy hat, and he's in Cheyenne. And I'm here going, and everybody's like,
Last name
only Fubar would be able to find this guy.
Edward, date of birth is 1990-0920.
There's a dang scooter back there. Somebody standing on a scooter.
Yeah, but yeah, if you saw back in there, that's another big area that Cheyenne Frontier Days, they open all that up.
Yeah. And when did you say that was?
That will be next month in July, the end of July. So, see, if you get a load, that's the weekend, or the week to come is during Frontier Days. Woo!
I did. The last name's going to be Charlie Adams, Lincoln, Edward Boy.
Copy. We're trying to make Karen random that
But
way.
usually they'll
We
stage
do have
up
contacts,
here.
no deal.
They'll stage up right up the street here.
Copy, thank you.
I guess them trains that was sitting in there getting ready to leave out.
Yeah.
There was 2 or 3 of them.
I guess the other night, well, it was about a week ago, they had the big boy out.
Yeah.
And don't know, everybody heard the steam whistle on it. But I guess they pulled it back into the storage area, but they brought it out for a short time.
Yeah.
It's going to be one mail to 5815 Sunset Road.
Probably bring that thing out every Friday and set it off about 4 o'clock.
Hey, Doc, do you remember when they're supposed to be bringing out the big boy again for its run?
I'd have to look. I thought it was the end of the
End of the month. You can actually book a ticket on it, but it's expensive. June 30th. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I've read the prices on them. They're up there.
So yeah, June 30th.
Oh, 11.
It will go on a route, I think, up through Utah.
Yeah.
Disregard. Do you put your name, phone, or subject just
Runs to Salt Lake, doesn't
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it goes, but it does a tour and it comes back. But yeah,
2255.
I think, hey Doc, you looked up those prices. What, it was $11,000 to book a ticket on that?
No, it was me. All it says, it's been sold out for a long time.
Been sold out for a long time.
Fire District 1, MS-151, medical
Yeah,
emergency,
no, you told me one
3592
time, Doc,
Palin Road,
that,
3592 Palin Road, Law enforcement on scene,
about
the 17-year-old male who just collapsed.
what they were charged.
I believe to be a possible overdose. AMR system status is 1. Operations again, dispatch A, 2256. Robert, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Edwards, Edwards is 1990, 0920. Stand by.
I'll give you a good place, kind of watch.
2256.
If you ever really want to kind of check the trains.
1248, are you clear to copy?
Up on top of the viaduct there. That's just a beautiful place to watch them come in.
Now that we have the correct name, he is
Actually, you got
wanted
one right
out
there.
of Colorado. They will not extradite. He's also wanted out of the county and the city.
Whoa.
Copy. Can you confirm on that warrant for me?
17-year-old
From the
kid.
52 city summonses in the Warren County warrant. Stand by.
17-year-old kid wanted.
Okay.
There goes that red car.
2257.
Now, there's kind of a place that you could easily get the one-wheeler in.
Dispatch call 52.
It's for those headlights on.
2257.
Hey, Fubar, that was me that was telling you about those tickets. This is Dan, by the way. But don't feel bad. Beth mixes me and Doc up all the time, too.
Dispatch
So,
147 on
it was $1,100
That's
starting
147, go ahead.
tickets, and I think the most expensive one I
Quarantine
saw was
97,
$400.
refusal, have a good night.
Jeez.
Have a good night, 2258.
That's crazy. Well, you're both a wealth of information, so it's kind of easy to get you guys crossed up.
Yeah, I think it's all the sexy voice thing, the face for radio and the voice for TV. I don't know how that works,
So right here,
Dispatch call 17, traffic.
you got this parking lot right
Call
here.
17.
Central on 8th Ave, NPR, still rounded.
2258.
And then you got this parking lot in here. You could almost bring your truck in here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they say about that, but I mean, there's
448, dispatch.
small trailers back in there.
448. Is this confirmed? Copy, please show me the page 1.
Okay, arrest number 2 for the night. I'm surprised. We get calls at this place, but they're very far and few between. And I am really surprised that we don't get more. It's a hip-hop club.
Yeah.
Dispatch call 22, transport.
And no, that's arrest number 3.
Call 22.
Mail 2501 South Niagara.
2300.
Dispatch call 14, field contact.
Call 14.
This is Doc.
Windmill in Mill Range. One on the bike.
Thank you, Doc.
Just confirm he was one on a bike. Thank you, 2300.
So, guys, real quickly, a word from our sponsor, which is Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. Guys, if you need work done on your vehicle, they work on a foreign, domestic, diesel, big rig. They do it all. Check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. That's who does the work on my vehicle. And I'm very picky on who does work on my vehicles.
22.
Next we're going to be in residence CRMC with this same juvenile now.
2301.
Sounds like they're taking that 17-year-old into CRMC now, instead of directly to the jail.
Dispatch 1214, 1 2 over.
Go ahead.
Okay, Johnson, first name, Lincoln Adam Robert Young, 2006 0708.
So, guys, check out Twisted Ranch. They are taking reservations for car detailing.
1214.
1214.
Clear, well classified at Charles, expires in December.
Copy, can call please.
And you guys have been awesome about Twisted Wrench. They have told me that they have gotten a lot of calls and quite a few reservations. So if you guys have been to Twisted Wrench, tell us in the chat, what did you think? They've got very reasonable prices, let me tell you what. So you gonna do any stuff around Cheyenne tomorrow, or?
Yeah, I'll probably get out and ride around.
Well, your one-wheeler could probably almost make it up here. But,
This is Doc.
where the big
Sam to be in the labor and delivery area of the hospital.
They are offering,
2303.
they're offering 10% off if they mention FUBAR on parts only.
1234, 1214, CBD.
Right.
This is Dan, and when I went there, they did a really great job, and they gave me a really good price, so I was very happy. Not complaining.
Just not by me, they were flying. I saw this kid that was riding the bike.
They do sample a lot.
If you want to stop them, I'll come find you. You got a devil, just as you got me on 50, they drove by.
These two.
Sorry, what was that?
Sounds like Dan holds it a little bit closer to his
I'll
mouth
see if I
there.
can catch up to him. Copy, thanks.
We have a chase. Hold on, guys. Hey, Doc, did you hear that over the scanner? We got a chase foreman.
This is Doc. I'm not sure quite yet. A little early.
These two. They bust my chops.
Trying to catch up to him.
Full 34, tripping.
1234.
Still Range and Townsend Place with Texas.
They're over on Del
North
Range.
David William 1480 Silver Nissan.
Del Range is on the other side of town where we were at earlier.
Yeah.
That car wreck.
Oh yeah, that one will. That thing will go 30 miles.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Per charge.
Dispatch call and field contact.
Yes.
Call it.
West Lincoln Way and O'Neill, 1 male.
Lincoln Way and O'Neill.
2305.
That would be behind us.
Dispatch call subject traffic.
And here comes all the traffics.
Over at JBAV, AVR on a grade 4.
Okay, guys, you can mark off FUBAR does a UE. Mark that off on the bingo cards. I hate this frickin'
Dispatch call 14 cover.
merge.
Call 14.
Call 34.
906.
We're doing a ride along tonight, Dan.
Ride along gang's doing a ride along.
True ride along. Shout out to Junior. The Brazil fisherman.
Brazil fisherman. Isn't it amazing?
We're okay out here.
Isn't it kind of amazing seeing where people are watching you from all around the world?
All around the world. Yeah. It is. It really is.
2307.
So you just wouldn't think starting out that you would reach out to
2307.
the opposite end of the earth.
I had a guy watching me from China
Engine
there for a
11.
while,
Dispatch.
Yeah.
and I'm going, how are you watching me from China? Because their internet's very restricted there. And he says, well,
Engine 11. Dispatch on A.
VPNs.
Yeah.
1-1 on A.
And I was like, wow, that's
Per AMR, you
crazy.
can cancel.
Yeah. You can change your VPN
Copy.
to, like, say,
2307.
China,
Mhm.
and that's what'll start heating your chat up will be people from China. I don't know how they do that, but I do know that the
Ground green for
VPNs,
Taurus. Most recent registration appears to be for Jennifer Thomas on Columbus Corp, but that was in 2022.
Yeah, I was asking Dan
How was
if
your
it was worth me going out and getting a VPN. Dan's my tech guru.
Already done.
yeah,
And he said, nah, he says, if you're not traveling, there's really no need for a VPN.
right.
No matter how much they advertise that everybody should have one.
Right. I should probably get a VPN.
Well, it all depends on where you're traveling.
Yeah.
I mean, now if you're traveling like out of the country,
That's when it works out better.
or if you're a hacker, VPNs are
right.
kind of like Dan. Hey, Heaven, how you doing?
With the disco lights, I ain't got no disco lights.
Yeah. No, I'm not seeing.
Dispatch call 48
I
transport.
haven't got anybody.
Call 48. One mail to jail. 2009.
Na 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 na. Hey hey. Goodbye. Well, it was busier than the last time you were here.
Yeah, by far. By far.
But
Dispatch call 2, has jam vocals on a middle, Wyoming.
it's still kind of a dead night.
For Friday, yeah.
Bus belt. Lena, Adam, Victor,
Hey,
Adam, Noah,
last Friday,
William, Adam,
we'd get off one
Yankee,
call and go
versus
directly
Toby,
to another,
Stone Tom, Ocean Boy, Young, Denver 2006-0107.
I'm sorry, Doc, I didn't hear you.
I need you guys to mute.
Okay, give me 1
He's
second.
cleared on West Transit for
Run mute for a sec, guys. Guys, give me a few minutes here. I gotta keep it on mute. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to make a phone call. I hope you guys got to see the raccoons. Everybody's over here. Trash pandas!
156.
Yes, ma'am, 56. We are clear of our standby, off shift. Thank you, have a great night.
Have a good night. 2316.
So, sorry about that, guys. I had to make a quick phone call.
Call 99, call 48. Can you go to CPD?
Well, guys,
99 here.
I think we're going to call it.
Right now?
There's not really a whole heck of a lot going on the scanner.
Okay, so my
Guys, just a reminder.
A ticket, and the guy false ID'd, and I wanted to write him a ticket. Is there a chance that you could just really quick bring your tablet in, and I'll write the ticket in my car? No big deal.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, thanks.
So guys, I do want to thank y'all for tuning in, checking us out tonight, and I want to thank Bobby at the Ride Along Gang. Make sure to check out his channel. For riding along with us, it's been another pleasure. You got to see a little more this time.
Yeah, a little bit busier.
So,
And we got some awesome ribs.
and got some, oh man, those ribs.
Those things were awesome.
I'm gonna, you know, I am gonna go spend a fortune at that place. I can already see it now.
Right.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I need about 20 pounds of them ribs. So, guys, y'all, thank you very much. We'll be on again tomorrow night, starting at 7 o'clock again. We sure do hope to see you there. Like I said, it's kind of slow tonight. We got a couple crashes, but the scanner's kind of dying out on us. So usually Saturday's our real busy night. So, guys, I just want to tell everybody thank you guys very much for the people that donated. Welcome to all of our new front seaters and vigilante members, and oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, y'all.
434,
So,
14, I'm in the backyard.
With that being said, y'all have...
This is Don, Bobby. Have a great time. I love you, buddy.
Thank you.
Y'all have...
Ride along again, Bobby. It was nice seeing you. Drive safe. Be safe out there. Oh, by the way, this is Dan.
Right on. Thank you. Always a pleasure to come out here and hang out with you guys.
So, guys, y'all be safe out there. We show that even in a small town like Cheyenne, people are nuts.
They can be.
Yeah. So, and guys, try to be kind to another. So, with that being said, y'all have a great night.
And thank you for watching on both sides. I appreciate it very much.
And we will see you again at the movies. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Wrong show.
Right.
Well, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow night.